Tuesday. Oh my, there's a echo. Monitor off. Okay, much better. Okay. So how do I sound? Do I sound okay? I sound good? Maybe?
It's still kind of low on my side, but I'm trying to figure out how to turn you up.
Oh, interesting.
Well,
Okay.
you're on a cell phone. Too, aren't you?
Emotional damage.
Oh, here we go.
Lojo! Hi, Lojo! Sound is good? Okay, good. I'm using a different mic, and one of my housemates helped me sort out the sound settings today more than I was able to do yesterday on my own. Yeah. So hopefully that works
you guys
out.
get any feedback?
I am not getting any feedback. Oh, excuse me. Is anybody, Lojo, are you getting any feedback? Perchance. Are you getting any feedback? Con, are you getting any feedback?
No,
Okay.
but you are no
Also-
longer at 100%.
I'm no longer at 100%. Lojo is not hearing any feedback. Con, what do you have me down to?
64.
Okay, all right. So for context, Lojo, yesterday he had me down at like 35. It didn't work. I still broke his ears. So
I've come prepared. I have earplugs I can add.
oh, I am just so touched at the level of determination. Oh wow, you guys heard that? Oh no, that's not good. That means my mute key. What the fudge nuggets happened to my mute key? I swear, my mute key was fixed yesterday. Is that not the case again? I swear to dog, Linda. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh. Hello. It's not working. Okay. Yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna try the other mute button. I have two different mute
You can
profiles.
play this game on a cell phone,
I don't think so.
or you're
I think-
playing it like on a laptop or something.
I think Nari took his computer. I don't know. I should not act like I know things about that. Okay, so this is a little silly. I had my
Hello?
mute
Can
button
you hear
set
me?
up. Yeah, we can hear you
Yeah,
now.
we can hear you.
We can hear you now.
Okay, were you talking to me about the cell phone?
Yes.
No, I'm playing on PS5.
Oh, that's right. You brought it with you.
Yep, I've
okay.
got a big, like, 70-inch TV, and it's on the TV in 4K. Looks really good.
Nice. Okay, I'm going to use a different hotkey now. Let's see if that works instead. Okay, and I'm gonna move this window elsewhere. Okay. Hello. Yeah, nope, it's not working. Wow, that's impressive. Once again, it not worketh. It doth not worketh. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'll figure it out later.
Con, go over there and sit down.
I can't. I should not laugh.
No.
I should not laugh. Okay.
You're not the boss, me.
I know, right? Excellent.
Well, Con is behaving now.
Good job,
Howie.
Con. Ah, so good.
Howie,
Let's
go
see.
Go sit down.
Did you hug the doggies for me?
Well, the doggies are in trouble right now because they're wanting to pick 9 o'clock at night to dance around the living room and knock stuff over.
Oh no.
Howie, did you think that was a suggestion? Did you go back over there and sit down?
So I think what I have to do next when Nari is good with the doggies is do this dungeon Thumajigger. If my voice acts up, please let me know. Yeah. I am using a new mic. Finally I'm using... Yeah, anyway. Apparently different mics require different sets of settings, apparently. Allegedly.
They do.
Yeah, it's annoying. My Elgato mic did not seem as complicated. And now this is complicated, and I'm like, what the fudge nuggets? Hold on a second here.
Yes.
Okay, I guess my my housemate's trying to fix my hotkey again. So hold on one second. Please wait for the next available representative. Your call is important to us, all of us, all of us. Oh, those photos, by the way, of those doggies were so sticking cute, and I want to rub my face in the cat's fur. What's the cat's name?
I don't remember what the cat's name is.
Ah, nice. I support this.
It's just the cat in the corner.
Nice. Also, I am late with dinner, so if you guys hear me chewing, I apologize in advance. But I will turn the mic away as much as possible. Dinner was literally ready at 9, and so kind of how it works out sometimes. But yeah. So I am in no way trying to be rude. I swear. I swear. Okay, I think I got the mute key fixed again. Woohoo! Awesome! All right, so what are we doing? Let's see. All right, I guess whenever you're ready, Nari and Khan, we can do this dungeon. I'm at the Path of Righteousness. I have to enter Snowcloak.
All right. Do we want to unsync it?
Sorry, I smelled wrong. I always forget what that means. You've explained it a bajillion times, and I still can't remember what each one means. I'm really sorry about that. But whatever you guys want to do.
It was a full group with somebody else involved, or are we just gonna blow through it like it doesn't exist?
Oh. What do you guys prefer?
Well, I'm trying to level my Reapers, so I wouldn't mind just running it.
Yeah, we can just run it. We can just run it. Especially if it's the first time. We can just run it. I don't mind.
Providing Nari's tank can do it.
I do not know. I have not been leveling my tank.
For shame. Also, for those who are watching, Narshin is house sitting, so he is not able to stream, but he was able to join in. And so, pretty happy about that.
My tank is not high enough level. The only jobs I have that are high enough level are DPS jobs.
All right, guess we're blowing through it.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Sounds good.
I don't have the energy to heal.
I took it off from you, I know. I said, "Hi, God!" And then, yeah.
Please don't do that again.
Really?
I still haven't got rid of the headache from yesterday.
Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what? I took my input down. Hold on a second. I had you in mind, and I took my input down to 75% from 100% for Discord specifically. So yeah, let me know.
What dungeon is it?
Snow
Did you-
Cloak.
You
So
click-
let me know if I should lower mine any further. But yeah.
That sounds good on mine.
Okay, so
I just
Con was
dropped
just.
you down to 57%. So
Oh my gosh. 10%. Who wants 10%? Ah, if I can
if I
help
have to
with
go that low, I'm just gonna leave Discord.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm offering to lower my volume, but if you prefer that, then fine. All right, let's see this. All right.
Ah.
I like this music. This is nice music. Wee! Oh no. Blazing through.
Those are not real dogs.
That's good. I'll be sad. It'll be the sadness. Whoa. All the sadness. All the sadness. Only a special key. Did we get the special key?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, duh. Lojo, do I still sound good? I'm not clipping or anything, right?
Well,
Still sounds good. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for that feedback. How are you doing, Lojo? Happy, whatever day it is, you know? Happy Tuesday. Oh, by the way, I guess I'm giving updates little by little, but I officially got the job. I signed for it yesterday, actually. So, yay!
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I signed for it yesterday. I start on the 7th. I start July 7th, so I start in 2 weeks. So, we'll basically have to, I guess, talk about a new streaming schedule. Maybe doing, if we're gonna stay on the weekdays, maybe we could do 7 to 10 with a hard cutoff at 10:30 because I have to be in bed by 11. Or we can talk about doing the weekends, but the weekends could be difficult because sometimes people want to go out on the weekends and plans and stuff like that. So something that we can maybe talk about to see what's the best idea. Dang. But yeah,
Okay.
thank
Well,
you. Oh, sorry, what was that,
I'm
Mary?
pretty down for anything at the moment.
Okay. Sweet. I would prefer for at the, where did I go? Oh, there you guys are. At the moment, okay. At the moment, weekdays sound good to me. I know Khan suggested that I do weekends so that I don't have to rush after work. But my thought process is, I don't want to have to, in order to maintain a level of consistency like I currently have, I don't want to have to cancel a stream due to weekend plans. And so, because of that, like my house, we all like to do random things on the weekend. And, whatchamacallit, so, weekend streams might not be practical in that sense. And so, doing 7 to 10 might be a better idea, but again, that's just an idea, and we'll have to work it out with everybody. Yeah, especially when Khan goes back to work. That will be, yeah. But it's good to know, Nari, that that you have open flexibility at the moment. That's good to know. Oh, look. Finger of the what the? Ew, that's nasty. A finger of an apostate? Is that what that said?
Not like we're picking our nose with it. Jeez.
That's disgusting. Ugh.
Fenrir.
No. Nasty. Gross.
Oh, we gotta wait for Lane. That's okay. Oops, auto attack.
Oh yeah, also the reason why I don't have Nari's stream up is because Nari is not able to stream it today. FYI, in case you guys are wondering.
Yes.
Yep. Nice. Good job, team. Good job. Good job. Excellent. How is the house sitting going, by the way?
It's going okay.
Yeah.
Nothing is happening.
Not bored out of your mind or anything?
No, I've been playing FF14 the entire time.
Nice.
Just one
Their
couple of random
tales do
random
not do you
person.
justice, warrior of light.
Excellent.
Yes,
Okay.
I know.
Is that
who
the
you
only
are,
dungeon we got?
And you know who I am.
For me specifically, yeah, so far. Unless you guys want to run other ones, but this is the MSQ one that I was
given the
stopped
name
at.
Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue.
Oh, we still
O
have to get you
noble
your
warrior
other
of light.
horses, don't we?
Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do
Is she an
for the
Ascian?
greater good.
I don't remember what her issue was.
For Eorzea,
No,
For
she is not an
Heidelin.
Ascian.
Okay. She doesn't seem to get it though.
She gets it better than most of her people.
But we just fought her. You would think we wouldn't have to do that.
Yes, we become friends with a lot of people we beat the snot out of.
Wow, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got $2,000. Woohoo. Alright, cool. Onward! For Pitznatsios. Odd Pitznatsios. Wow, to see Minfolia fully clothed is interesting. Like, wow, she can do that. She can wear a sweater and not freeze her tickish off. Jackhammering. That's a lot of noise. Wow. Someone's remodeling then? Is that the idea? She laid down with the dragon. The greatest of all, according to the... Wait. What did Iceheart lay down with the dragon? Is that what she's saying? Or that was her mom? Okay, anyway. In the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of a man and dragon. What on earth? So Iceheart did that? That's strange. Okay. So it was in fact Iceheart who did that with the dragon. Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see if it was with less zeal than I had expected. Oh. Hi, Q! Oh, thank you for that sub, Q! I appreciate you! Not able to play with, too busy hang out. Okay, all right. You know, I'm about to give I have your channel, your chat treat next. I was about to mention that. I hope that you can join us soon. But also, here's to celebrate your support. Thank you so much, Q. I appreciate that. Thank you for the update as well. Hey! Yeah. If you could see me, you'd know that I was dancing for this. Thank you. Thank you for that, Q. I'm glad to see you here. I'm glad to see your name. I'm glad that you're okay. At least I hope you are. You'll try next week? Okay.
Can you guys hear me now?
Oh, wow. Yeah. You've been talking this whole time and we couldn't hear you?
Apparently, for the app on the phone, the app has to be up on the main screen for it to work. It won't work in the background. That's
Wow.
stupid.
Okay. Well, maybe you can maybe you can use the Discord on the PS5, but I think Matt was doing that and he was getting echoes.
Yeah,
So-
that'll put it through the TV. I don't want. We don't. None of us want that.
Okay. Okay. See here. Okay, what were we saying? Until next week. Not sure if you'll make anything. The girlfriend has been playing Victoria on Mondays while you stream, so I can't play it up. Okay, no problem. I hope you guys are having a good time there. But whenever your time opens up again, happy to have you. Yeah. Disco ball blended well. Hey. I feel like the disco ball is very little in expression to how grateful I am for that support queue. But yeah. Let's see here. Saturacious. Oh, which by the way, well, I will update everyone in chat. I keep meaning to do that, but basically I got the job, and so we're gonna have to modify the streaming time anyway. Oh, excuse me. So perhaps you can join back after all. But anyway, yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what he's saying. I'm just like breezing through this. Nari, were you explaining the whole dragon thingy? Is that what you were saying when you were muted? You look like you're lighting up, but I'm not hearing anything.
I'm experimenting, trying to figure out how to make this work properly.
Ah, got you. Okay, I got you. Well, welcome back, Q. It's glad to have you around. At least you can hang out. At least you can hang out. We miss you around here. Also, tell Karita I said hi. And your daughter. Mm. Mm-hmm. Lojo is asking if you are pet sitting as well as house sitting. I think he's doing both, but he can confirm. Oh my gosh, this cutscene. I swear. I swear! Ooh, also coffee. Crystal's conviction, blah blah blah. I really like this guy's blue outfit. This guy's blue outfit's nice. Okay. I also apologize if you guys hear me sipping. I am not in any way trying to be rude or gross. Let's see here. Okay. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetheryte, however, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Ouch. Okay. Alright, let us not give up on teleportation just yet. Interesting.
Well, that is disappointing that they don't have the ability to do that with Discord.
What were you trying to do?
In order for Discord to work, Discord has to be the open app. So I can't like join an audio channel and then open up a Twitch stream and watch the Twitch stream because it will auto mute my input on the audio channel.
That is
So
very unfortunate.
Yeah, if Discord is not like the active app on the phone, it won't let you use it. So you can't use it in the background like you can on PC.
Wow. Okay. Do you happen to have like a laptop with you?
No.
Okay.
This is the only way that I have to do it, and they don't have any like settings or anything on the
Okay.
phone version that you can tamper around with.
Okay. Well, at least it's something. All right, run like the wind, Cheeto. Run like the wind, Cheeto. By the way, now are you?
Often I have to repair my gear when I doing crafting. It's
Oh, really?
ridiculous.
I didn't think it would take that much effort. Oh yeah, Lojo was also going to suggest using a second device too, but I guess you don't have one. By the way, Lojo was asking Nari if you were pet sitting as well as house sitting.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The pets are the main reason that I'm here at the house. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can rig this. Can you still hear me?
I can, yes. Just then, yep. I sure can. Okay. All right, Cheeto. I named my horsey Cheeto. I named this specific horse Cheeto, as in hot Cheeto, as in flamin' hot Cheetos. I am amused. I am amused. I think Khan is also amused. Aren't you amused, Khan?
Aw.
Khan is also amused. Nari is amused, I'm sure. It's good. Very good.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
I can.
It's too bad you can't split two windows open on a phone like you can on a PC screen.
You can actually. It depends on what kind of phone you have, but that is a feature. Well, it depends on what kind of phone
I don't
you have.
own one because I think they're bloody useless.
I mean, in cases like this, it might be useful. He can have Twitch and Discord open at the same time. My phone does that, and I have no use for it, and I don't even know how it works or how I get it to that point. But every so often, it gives me a split screen with two different apps, and I have to crawl my way out of it. So, yeah, unless you have an ancient phone, I mean, like, if you have a relatively new phone, it should work. But I don't really know that much about technology. I have everybody else in my life that knows about technology. All the families. Oh my goodness, my nose. My nose. Ah. Oh my gosh. Snot nose falls. Farms, snot nose falls, farms, whatever. I'm farming the snots just. Huh. Let's see. Okay. That's a lot of hostile presences. Good grief. Okay. Someone is hitting me good. Ah, there you are. There you are. Okay. I'd say it's an appropriately descriptive name. Oh, I thank you. I thought so. I thought it was amusing too. Amusing. Let's see. Okay, so search for heretics outside the observatorium. That's a big word. That's a mouthful. Search for blah blah blah. Okay. All right, Cheeto. Let's go, Cheeto. Lojo, we missed her yesterday, by the way, and Q too, as restaurant guests. We franchised coffee twice. It was pretty cool. And it was hilarious, and I broke Khan's ears, which was not so hilarious, but it was amusing. Let's see. Aha, here we go. Let's see here. What the heck? There are places like this. Hold on. Ah, this one is suspicious. Miss Yugiri is suspicious. I don't quite trust her. Does she take her mask off?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
But you guys didn't hear anything that I said about crafting gear.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, well. It appears that I can't see the chat on Twitch. Like, I have a little window of ladies' window, but Twitch doesn't let you pop out the chat on a mobile phone.
Wow.
I don't understand why these companies are cutting entire feature sets out of their programs because you're on the phone. Like, maybe I just want to watch the chat and I don't want to watch the stream.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oopsie. That really sucks. What if you are you using that Twitch app or are you using it as a browser? Because that could make a difference.
Well, the browser features for Twitch barely work on a phone.
So I guess that means you're using the app then, right?
Yes. I was trying to see if there's a way to pop out the chat, but there is not. Okay. I have got so many class quests to do. Oh, I've been neglecting them all.
What, for
Really?
crafting or just regular classes?
For both.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all my crafters up to level 25 so I can just use one set of gear from that point on.
That is one thing I like about having them up at like level 100, because I've got my crafting gear and I've got my gathering gear, and I've got both sets pentamelted, so good to go. I spent a lot of money pentamelting the gear.
What does that mean?
Let me show you. I will bring a pentamelted. You are currently in cutscene.
Oh yes, I am. Haha. Womp womp. Oh, you want to know a fun fact? So, if you guys didn't notice, the cufflink that Alpinode and Alice are wearing are actually up for pre-sale on the Mock Station. And it's just silver. They're just made of silver. And do you know how much they're costing? Anyone want to guess?
Disgusting amounts.
Yeah, you want to put a dollar number on it?
I wouldn't put it past them charging you an arm and a leg and somebody else's, kidney or something.
Yeah, they're...
$5.
So you said $5? Is that what you said? They're selling it for $300. $300. In fact, let's see.
Is that the real the earring thing?
Yep, the cufflink that's made out of sterling silver. The cufflink that Alpinode and Alice wears. It's on a pre-sale, and
It's an earring.
yeah, it's an earring.
It's an actual piece of silver jewelry.
Yeah, they mentioned a particular name for it, and I don't know what that meant, but costing like close to $400. I was like, oh my gosh. I don't know anyone with that kind of money. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
That's a cool looking chainsaw gun.
I want to see. Okay, I'm not in cutscenes anymore. What am I seeing? What?
You have to come to Grindania.
Oh, I think I'm going to be on my way there anyway.
The shaded balance. So if you inspect my gear, you'll notice that I've got materia in the slots of my gear.
Yeah.
And if you've been looking at high-level gear, have you ever seen a piece of gear that has 5 materia slots in it?
I don't think so.
No, you have to add the last 2 or 3, I do believe. It's 3
Yeah.
that you have to add.
You have to unlock melding, materia melding 2, and like the slots that are on the gear, which is 1 slot for jewelry, 2 for weapons, and 2 for armor, for the highest level gear. That's a 100% chance to meld. For the 3rd slot, it's a 17% chance. For the 4th slot, it's a 10% chance. And for the last slot, it's a 5% chance.
So save
And
every piece of high level materia I get then.
no,
Wow.
it's restricted. You can only have so many points on a piece of gear. So if you look at the materia that I have on mine, I have lower level materia in the other slots because each gear has a certain max threshold that it can hold of a particular skill point and of a particular level of materia. And when you meet that threshold,
That would explain why
Yeah.
some of the stuff on my older upper crafting sets didn't actually give me any points.
yeah, you have to pay attention to the little meters at the bottom, and when it fills up, anything that goes over that you don't get. So it's better to put like a lower level material that will give you the exact amount of points that you need, and then a different material on a different thing if you want to like min-max it.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire.
So I've
and we must
min-maxed the gear
discuss the
that I have,
implications.
but the thing is, when you do this, you've got a 17% chance to hit it.
Rumors are true then?
But there's a
The
checkbox
War of
on there
Succession
that
is ending.
says, keep using materia until you hit it.
It is.
So
A
you
new
can just
emperor reigns
check
in
that box
Garlemald.
and then go, and it'll go ping, all at once. And then it'll pop up a message that says, you broke 60 materia.
The birth and
Dang.
all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed
Yep.
to the strategic brilliance of Solus
It's
Zosgalvis.
expensive to
Yet he
pentamelt,
did not rule
so
alone.
it's useful that I can use
Several
this one
members
set
of the
for
royal
all of my
household
crafters.
also distinguished themselves during his reign.
But yeah, I definitely wouldn't be doing anything like
Nevertheless,
that till I
it
hit
was
max
the
level,
eldest son who
which I
stood
should
to
probably get
inherit
back
the
on doing
throne
tomorrow.
until his most untimely passing.
Yeah, I figured I would take this week and just do stuff that I need to get done.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the
And I've been
Emperor
leveling
died
my
without naming a successor.
miner and botanist. I got them both up to 100. And I've got thoughts on things that they need to
Would
change
that the
about this
Garlean
game
Empire
that are
had
just,
died with him.
yeah. I think the allowance system needs to go away.
Well, I can tell you one thing that's guaranteed, that I will not be spending too much more money on this game. When I looked into getting the extra retainers, it's an extra 19 bucks a month.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle
Yep.
who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Hell no, I'm not paying more than my subscription fee for extra bank space. I do love this game, but their idea of milking it for every penny you can get out of people is just ridiculous.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that either.
that's one thing.
Indeed. Yet
Like I brought that up to people in the community before, about just giving characters other like retainers and stuff to use as bank, and you get the stands of the game that always come out, and they're like, oh no, they can't do that because the game is coded this way or the game is coded that way. I'm like, no, that's BS. They won't do it because they're making money with selling retainers. That's the real reason. Let's not pretend it's something else. It's the same thing for housing. The reason that the housing lottery exists in this game and it's so bad is because it makes them money.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor
And
will require
that's
time
really
to
the long
solve
and
his
short
grip
of it.
on
They
power.
say that, oh, they
Yet
can't
have
implement
no
housing
doubt
for
but that he
everybody.
shall.
Yes,
For
they
there are
can.
none
They
left
absolutely
with
can.
strength
They give
enough to
everybody their
oppose
own
him.
freaking island. They can give everybody a house. But with the way the housing system is set up, you have to work for it for so long and then just get lucky in the end. And then, if you don't log in for 45 days, you lose your house. They're
Since
playing
the
on the
success of
gambler's
Operation
fallacy
Archon,
here
the remnants of the
of
14th
you
Legion
putting
and the
so much
forces
effort into
occupying
getting it
Alamigo have done
that
naught
you'll
but
keep your
fortify their
subscription up to
positions.
prevent losing it. The housing lottery is making them money. That's why it exists.
But you can be
Yeah,
sure
I have
they'll
never
be ready to
bothered with
march
any
on
of
us
that.
again.
I don't need to
If
buy
they're
housing,
And
nor
I
do
find
need...
that kind of stuff just deplorable.
Yeah, so you don't participate in it. That's just part of the game that I don't participate in. And that is what it is for me.
Yeah, but I could use more retainers.
Oh.
But I'm not going to pay extra on a subscription per month for them. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a little silly, isn't it?
Yep.
It was definitely a bit silly.
At least with the bag slots in Guild Wars 2, if you don't want to spend real money, you can trade gold. Gold that you earn in-game for the currency to buy stuff off the store.
Yeah.
And the stuff off the store there is either just
Plainly,
to make
the
you
new
look
emperor's
pretty, or
intentions
it's
are of great concern
ease
to
of
us all.
use, ease of life kind of stuff. That's it.
Yep.
I propose
And
that we set aside the
the
cardinal
store
dispute
that
for
they
the
have
present
up,
and discuss what measures the
um,
alliance might take
like
to
in the
prepare
Mog
for a
Station
resumption
store,
of hostilities with
I will
Garlemald.
say there isn't any
Moreover,
progression
I
stuff
move
that
we
is locked
re-examine the
behind that
question
store.
of how our
It's
former
ease of
allies
life
of
and it's
Ishgard
cosmetic.
might be persuaded to
But
retake their place at
they
our side.
do lock progression
Could Eorzea
items
but stand as
behind
one,
other
'twould deal a
paywalls
grave
like the
blow to our
retainers.
enemies' ambitions.
And that's a little bit and the housing lottery thing is a little bit because they have other ways that they could do it and they're just not doing it that way. And people keep throwing around the term spaghetti carrot. I'm like, it's not spaghetti carrot, it's making them money. And
Well, I suppose
knowing
we
what
should
I
be
know
grateful
about the
that they have
development
finally
team behind
acknowledged
this
the
game,
inevitability of Imperial attack.
I would
Who knows?
wager
They may
that they're
even do
probably
something
being
about it.
blocked from changing these systems
If only
by
the
the
leaders of
higher ups at
Ishgard would
Square
follow their
Enix,
example.
because
Stop
the
hiding
Square
behind
Enix
their
people
gates, praying for
have
the coming
tried
storm
to
pass them by.
change other aspects of this game, and Yoshi P wouldn't let
But
them.
that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by
Wasn't
the
for
fact
Yoshi,
that the
this
Alliance's
game
mooted
wouldn't exist.
preparations will be made known to the Garleans many
Yep.
moons before their coming.
And he's been very defensive of it, but
So long as the
ultimately
ivy eludes our
the
grasp,
company
no
itself,
secret is safe.
he has the right to come in and say, no, we're not going to do that. But he doesn't have the ability to say, okay, we're going to strip this feature out and overrule the head honchos of Squeenix. So, a lot of the negative aspects of this game is corporate people saying no money and not letting him like fix a lot of it. I think that's why there's so many dead systems in this game. Because the Grand Company system stopped getting updated at Shadowbringers. That's why the highest rank that you can achieve is a captain. The Hildebrand quest, which is one of the best quest lines in the game, skipped 2 expansions. And I think it was funding issues. on both of those things. That the Square Enix just didn't want to give CBU3 the funds to do everything that they wanted to do in each expansion, so they had to cut content out of the expansion. It's kind of sad, but it's companies, and companies do greedy stuff.
Yeah, it is unfortunate for sure. Okay.
And it's also why I think the allowance system is still in the game, which is something that I completely disagree with. I understand the thing about daily quests and weekly quests. I get that. Like, you want things to make your players come back to the game. But the development team of this game have said repeatedly that they're happy that this is a game that you can come, pay a month, do all the new content, and then put it down for 2 months, and then come back after that, do more new content, and not feel like you've missed anything. Flying in the face of that is the allowance system. Like, they have these leave quests that are everywhere, and the leave quests are not that great in and of themselves. But you get capped. You have to use allowances to use a leave quest, and they cap you at like 127. And you earn 3 allowances every 12 hours. If you don't have an allowance, you can't do a leave quest. And for leveling your crafting jobs, they're one of the best ways to actually get the experience when you're in that 80 to 100 zone. So you're going to be running out of the quests that you need to do it. And you get 3 that you can use every 12 hours. I don't like that system. I think they should just do away with the allowances. If you want to if the players want to grind for a job, let them grind for the job. Don't put arbitrary restrictions on their grind.
That seems to happen a lot in Eastern games. They have that cap like that.
It does. They're very fond of it in specifically Japanese and Korean MMOs. It's in every single one that I see that comes out of Japan and Korea. It's also a really dated concept, and we're starting to see a lot more MMOs now that don't have these kind of restrictions on things. So, like, I understand why it's there. It's a very Japanese thing, and it's been a staple of MMOs going all the way back to the beginning. But yeah, like, I don't know. I personally think they should remove it. Like, we don't need that allowance system in there. You can still put daily quests and stuff up there. Like, having the turn-ins for the Grand Company happen once a day. That stuff is fine. But give the players an option to grind if they want to. And the leave quest would be perfect for that. But they have an allowance on that too. So it's possible that you can get to like level 98, like I was at earlier today, and have no options available in the game to get any extra experience other than wait till tomorrow.
By the way, there might be another ad break because I couldn't snooze it because I gave it a 60-second ad break instead. So if there's an extra ad break, I'm really sorry. I think I messed up on my clicking. Let's see. Okay. Anyway, sorry, Con, I think you were saying something.
Poof, it went away.
No! No, it wasn't supposed to go away. I just didn't want people to be annoyed with an additional ad break. Because that wasn't my
I have a
intention.
chainsaw.
Ooh, fancy.
Yes, I've already pointed that out. That's a cool carpenter weapon.
Yes. Trees everywhere. Ew.
Oh my god. I am tempted to grab myself some Oreos. I'm gonna be right back.
I have a class quest. It's in Gridania. Where's the teleporter? Oh, it's outside. I wonder how in-depth these quests are. Should I pay attention to the storylines? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be paying attention to the Carpenter storyline, but I got some surprising storylines earlier when I was doing some of the quests. Like there was a whole matchmaking marriage storyline that came out of nowhere. And I'm like, why am I invested in the botany turn-in quest? Like this is surprising.
Well, some of the botany turn-in quests were all right, especially when you're helping other people come up with new ways to farm in the areas they're in and making yourself look super cool.
Yep. But starting with Stormblood, you have these. They do away with like the single job quests, and they start kind of pushing them together in what are called. Oh my gosh, what are they called?
Annoyances?
I forget. They're turn in things where you have to like they have mining and botany together on one, and the first one I think is in the Crystarium.
I haven't looked into those yet. Probably should.
I mean, I can show you where they are at.
I have to make bronze rivets. Yay!
Yay. Oh, you're in the other part of Gridania. Oh.
Not anymore.
Can you meet me in the Crystarium, and I will show you what I'm talking about.
Yep, as soon as I finish this little quest off.
Yeah.
Hammering rivets. Yay! So much fun. I do like how, like, when I'm hammering these things, it's getting all hot and everything, and it's like, oh, look, I'm not using any fire, so I must be using my brain.
I will just run circles around this. I think I have found the perfect position to hold the sticks on my controller, so I'd make a perfect circle, and I don't have to correct it. It's like running track.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Let's see here.
Track.
Track what? I
I'm running circles around the Aetheryte and the Custarium, waiting for Khan to finish making the.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I'm being chased by Tomberry. Run away.
That sounds awful. Don't die.
Well, they do tend to get a little stabby, the little buggers.
Oh my gosh. So
Yeah.
The dungeon where we had to run away from them, remember?
I know, right?
The real fear comes when, oh look, Khan's chasing the Tomberry. Okay, you want to teleport to,
It's hilarious.
the Amara launch.
So
it's raining
I have good news and bad news for you,
Where?
Con.
The Amara launch.
Did
And
you
what's
hear me,
that,
Con?
lady?
So the good news is that this microphone I'm using now has its own separate software that I am not, in fact, using. Apparently, I thought I was, but I'm not. So the bad news is that I don't yet have that software. So hopefully tomorrow I can figure that out. Because the previous microphone that I was using has its own software, which is why you weren't having a hard time with my voice. So the software that I installed was apparently for one of the boxes that my microphone uses, but not for the microphone itself, which I was not aware of until a moment ago when I was getting my Oreos. So yeah, I get to research that, and hopefully I can establish the previous experience with this microphone, and that way you don't have to go deaf. Yay! Yeah.
I appreciate that. I don't
Yeah.
want to go deaf.
See, that's how important
You know
are. See?
you know you're screaming really loud when a metalhead has to turn you off.
Listen, I'm not even doing anything special. I'm not. Believe it or
You
not.
were yesterday.
Bruh,
You were
yesterday.
definitely doing something special yesterday.
So with yesterday, when Vin and I had done that before, you have not had a problem. So yeah, nothing has changed with any effort from me. It's just the technology that has to be reattuned.
The first time the cake being screamed was just Vin.
Oh really? No, I was doing that too, wasn't I?
No.
I thought I was doing that too. I could have sworn I was also doing that with her. You don't remember because you're, yay for hearing. Lojo is saying yay for hearing. But yeah, that's how important you are, Con. You're welcome. And anyone
thank you.
and anyone else's ears that I'm rescuing from my whatever. So funny story is when I was a kid, when I was a baby, I would cry a lot to where I think the neighbors, I remember being told that the neighbors would complain about my crying, and my grandma had said that it's good because that means I have good lungs and that I'd make a great singer. Go figure. I don't know how true that is, but yeah. So I've had this vocal capacity or whatever you want to call it since I was a baby.
You can project your voice pretty much like an operatic singer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
You gotta remember, operas don't use microphones.
They do now.
Yeah, they do now.
Not the good ones. Good ones shouldn't need it.
I mean, I don't need a microphone. Like, I like.
There's no way Floor Jansen would need one.
So, like, it depends on the acoustics of the room, too. I've been in rooms where I don't need a microphone at all, and my voice just echoes. But I think it depends also on the acoustics of the room. It really depends. Because sometimes, like, I can go outside and, like, huh? What were you gonna say?
Oh no. I was gonna talk about mics, but I can do that after you're done.
Oh, okay. Well, I can go outside and give a whole woo, you know, really, really like just like normal, and my voice will echo throughout the neighborhood. But then I can go inside some type of a room, and then I feel like nobody can hear me. So it's really weird. I don't really understand how that whole thing works.
Oh, there goes Con.
Anyways, you were gonna say, Nori, about microphones? Run like the wind.
Microphone technology has come a long way when it comes to opera, and occasionally you'll see like a little wire running across like the jawline of an opera singer, and just like a little like Q-tip sized nub at the end of it, or you'll spot that little Q-tip nub at their hairline. Those are actually microphones.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
So
Even
cheating.
Michael McIntyre. Y'all know Michael McIntyre, right? The comedian also wears one of those, actually. He wears one in a nude color for his skin tone, so it doesn't stand out as much. But people who are on stage giving like a TED talk or whatever, unless they're holding a microphone or they're wearing they're making a clip mic on their lapel or on their shirt, they're doing that, which is hooked up to their face. I have no idea what these characters are saying.
Like, one of the cool things is when you can spot it in opera. Like if you like, one of my favorite operas is the Phantom of the Opera.
Mm-hmm.
And if you watch any of the like, specifically the 25th anniversary performance of the Royal Robert Hall, and you can spot the cleverly hidden microphones in many things. Like there's one inside the Phantom's back. There's another one on his wig. There's one on either side of Christine's wig.
Wow.
And like you have to be looking for it in order to spot them. But they're totally there.
My goal is to sing like the lady who the Phantom guy is like crazy for. The one who goes, sing, 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 and she goes, ah, and then the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's kind of my goal. I want to be able to do that. And then she ends it on the very, kind of a high note that I'm not going to do because of poor Khan's ears and everybody else's ears. But yeah, that's one of my favorite vocals.
Have you turned down to the point where you could probably scream right now and I wouldn't hear you?
What? How? Below 65%? For real?
For real?
Oh my god. That's not
61
fair.
actually.
Oh, okay. Wow, you're so dramatic. I'm expecting like 30%, 20%, 1%, and then bye-bye, Con. Nice knowing you. Nice hanging out. Oh my goodness. Hopefully I can...
Anyway, Con, this place... No, go ahead, lady. I thought you were done.
No. I was gonna say, hopefully I will have this audio stuff sorted by tomorrow. Because, yeah. Anyway, that's all I was gonna say. Continue. Carry on!
This place here is what replaces the individual class quests for all of the crafting and mining things. And all of these people around here, like this one is like carpenter and armorer and something else. And so all these people at these desks around here.
Facet of gathering.
Yeah, this is where crafting went. Yeah, this is the only one that I finished. I haven't even unlocked the other ones here. But all these people at these desks are the new job quests for the Disciples of the Hand and Land. And there's a spot like this in Old Sharlayan, and there's a spot like this in Tuliolo. I don't know if you've been to Tuliolo yet.
No.
I can show you where it is in
I have to kill the
Charlotte.
half dragon, half shadow beast, and then I can continue the story.
I'm waiting for my next dungeon.
You probably can't use them yet, but I can show you where they are in Charlian, if you would like. Come to the studio.
A simple plan. Okay.
They're right in here.
Want to know. Let's see.
Yeah, I got a quest lit up in here.
A simple plan.
At least for
How
the gathering. All my gatherings are level 80.
Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, you probably can see them in here. They should
Well,
be.
I have to.
after-
This one at the desk here, I have to do her quest first.
Yeah, you do hers, and then they'll all be standing back here, and then they go to their own little desks as you do them one by one.
Wonder why they changed it to this instead of just going with what was working.
They did it with the Disciple of War and Magic as well. They did it as they call them role quests instead of job quests.
Yeah, like the bar and the Crystarium and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Where you had to complete at least one of them to finish the story.
Yeah. You will find that in Crystarium, in Old Charlian, and in Tuliolo, respectively, for the next 3 expansions.
I'm just about done the second last expansion, so I will probably finish that one in the next couple of days anyway.
Where is this?
Right
this
after my
quest?
goal for getting my crafters up to a certain level is done.
I'm looking for a simple plan on the quest list, and I'm not finding it. Where did I miss it? I'm trying to see where I'm at. A simple plan.
Oh, ladies in the tunnel.
No! I'm trying to see where I'm in the quest thingy, and I'm not seeing the.
I can't open up the quest list because it mutes me.
Yeah, that's great. I'm just saying why. Oh, found it! Wow. Oh, we're about to have another dungeon. Okay. The instruments of our deliverance. Okay, all right. We're about to have another dungeon.
And when you get to the end of that path line, we can get your other horses.
Say that again.
When you get to the end of that patch line, we can get your other horses.
Okay.
Hmm?
There is Instruments of Our Deliverance is another dungeon, and then there are 3 quests before my last dungeon before patch 2.5. Excellent. Thank you for sharing that link, by the way. Khan and Nari. One of you guys shared
I was
it.
gonna tell you, you don't get my joke.
Oh. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so...
It's a silent cutscene.
Oh, I hate those. I mean, just kidding. I love those. Those are the best.
Yeah, if you're not in the MSQ, they're all silent cutscenes.
Oh, even on the MSQ, they're silent. Are you kidding me? It's like 50-50.
No, if you're outside of the MSQ.
Oh.
So I walked
okay.
around the corner up to this guy and I was like, "Hey, Jude," because it's the funny.
I got you, Yoski. I got you.
Funny,
I
none of
don't
these
think
guys are
you-
giving me quests when I'm on my minor.
Might not be high enough level. Because minor would be Hinigashi, who for me is standing over here.
Well, fishing lit up for level 80.
Nice. Oh, I forgot about this character.
Am I right?
Botanist is 81 and it's
I
not
forgot all
lighting up
about her.
anything.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling.
Do you
so
see
far on such short
Hinageshi
notice.
standing around?
Yeah, she's over here at this desk.
As if I could ever say no
There's
to
nothing above her head.
Hilarious.
Talk to her.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies.
Mmm.
She has played an invaluable role in our search
Talking
for
about
Elise
somebody
to
about
capture our
Archon
Arcane
Loaf.
souls.
Oh, cultured
Charmed,
pursuits.
I'm sure.
Search for Tankin.
Yeah, Tankin, he's in the library. I'll show you where he is. That's the quest that you're on right now opens up botany.
Okay. Uh-huh.
It's over here. This building right here.
I can't use my Cheeto. Oh, I can use my Cheeto. Nice. Come on, Cheeto. Run like the wind. Run like the wind,
It's
Cheeto.
one of the best parts about Mordona. You can actually run around on your mount.
Ooh.
I think he's right here. If I remember correctly, he was right here.
Yes, enter the solar. Enter the solar. Solar. Solar panel solar? No, the room solar. Okay. Oh boy.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
So
God,
if
it's
you've not
weird
played,
seeing her dressed like that still.
A joyous
Oh, yeah.
reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is.
it's amazing the
Moon and
amount
I
of
are like
characters that
twin
we find
sisters.
sleeping in this library.
Save
Well,
in
they are nice,
appearance
quiet
and
places.
aptitude.
Mom,
I like Istola's
Everyone, if I
sass.
could have your attention.
It's adorable. It's like, yes, I feel that.
It never goes away.
It's
We have with
great.
us an esteemed guest who
I've
has
had
come from
Yestola
Sharlayan
threaten to
assist
spank me.
us.
That is great. That is great.
I love giving her sass. Like that one time when you get caught breaking into that vault and you're like, well, it was your soul's idea, and she just kind of does like the horror movie head turn at you. Like, we're going to
We will
talk later.
speak of this
Yeah.
later.
Yeah. It's
And
yeah.
We found your soul sleeping in the library.
Brilliant.
That was a comical thing.
I forgot all about Moonbreeda.
I bid Moonbreeder
I
join
think she
us
doesn't
tonight
have a
that
very
you
good
might
fate,
share
though.
with us her extensive knowledge of
I think
aetherites.
everybody did because she's in the story for 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, I think something happens to her that's not great.
It's kind of weird when you meet her parents
Also,
later on, though.
As many of you
Moonbreeder's
are
parents,
already
really?
aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of
How
which she has been
interesting.
good enough to bring with her.
Now, Khan, you are going to
I
see a
had to
difference
come,
when you
didn't
start
I?
doing these
You'd have to
quests
be
compared to the
bloody
ones in
daft
the
to turn your nose up
Crystarium.
at a chance like this.
Because the ones in the
Where better to
Crystarium was
conduct my
before they
final
added the
tests than a
collectible
land so
system into the
steeped
game
in ether
properly.
You can taste it.
So those are just going to have you go out and mine like 18 of a particular item.
I'd
These
rather do
quests,
that than collectibles anyway. I hate the collectible system.
you're not going to like this. Because these require you to get 6 collectibles of a certain rank. And the better the rank, the more experience and scripts that you get.
Well, the thing that really bugs me about the collectible system is you get collectibles, but if they're too low a level at the point where I'm at right now, they're
Aw.
useless. You
Yeah.
might as well just throw them out.
I come all this way, and that's what you
Yeah,
have to
and you're
say to
gonna
me.
spend all of the resource
I
on that
much
point,
preferred when you
getting
were
the
pleading with me
collectability
to
up,
drop
and you might be
everything
able
and
to
hurry
pull
your
out
side.
one collectible
What
from
was
each
it you
point.
said?
Which
None
I think is
save
a
me can
dumb system.
satisfy this need.
Yeah, it has
Go
some stuff left to be desired on here. It works fine with the crafters, I will say.
Thine artless
But with the
attempts to
gatherers,
misrepresent mine all too innocent
I don't
motives
think they
do
put
thee
as
little
much thought
credit.
into it. And it comes down to
Mine
the
intent,
GP.
as well thou
Because with
knowest,
the
was
crafters,
but to impress upon
you
thee
get your
the gravity
CP,
of the
you get your full
circumstance.
CP back every
Lest thou
time
doubt,
you
a deiform
start a craft.
entity shall shortly be
With the
summoned,
gatherers, you
save
don't.
if thou and no other grantest
And
my
that's
So
the
you,
complete
limiting
you need
factor.
lot the cordial and high cordial.
Yeah, I think they
You
should
still
just
haven't
give
found it then.
all
You're
the
missing Etherite.
gatherers their full GP back like they do the crafters,
We have
and
no.
the system would
No.
work a whole lot better.
We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the
But
first.
I will
Yet
say,
even
if
after
you're
careful
looking for
analysis, we
cordials,
cannot
do
locate
these
the second
quests
beacon.
because like every
We now
time you
suspect that
do
the
a turn in
heretics
from them,
destroyed the second
from these guys,
Aetherite
they
to
give you
impede our
10 of them.
pursuit.
I've got over 100
Our
now just
allies
because I
continued to scour Snowcliff
cleaned
for
out
Iceheart's
the
sanctuary.
gatherers
We have no guarantee that they
in
will
the
find it.
Crystarium in here.
Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that.
Wow.
Although, you're absolutely sure
I'm gonna
she
get
used
30
the first
just off this
Aetherite,
quest
are
she's
you?
given me.
She didn't just use teleportation magic.
Yeah. Like the first quest
One of our own bore witness
going
to her
in,
escape.
you get like
I can
30
say
and
with
then they give you
absolute
boosters for
certainty
each
that Iceheart
quest
used the Aetherite.
along the way.
You frickin' need them.
In that case, there might be a way.
Hanish
so long as the
staples gathered
ethereal
from the
current is
Hamza
still flowing.
hatchery and
Truly.
Hinageshi.
How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal
Oh,
sea.
and to unlock
Without
this
them,
lady,
we'd lose all
you
sense
have
of
to talk to
direction, and their
somebody
essence would
in
dissipate.
Razat Han.
However, we don't rely solely on these beacons.
Where is
There are
Razat Han?
currents of ether which flow between them.
I will show you.
Currents which
Yeah.
help guide us to our
It's
destination.
another Health of Splendors.
Now,
So
these
Splendor's
currents
type
will
stuff.
gradually dwindle away to nothing if an etherite
Yes.
is destroyed.
Where?
But if even a
What
sluggish
direction?
flow
Oh, this way.
remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby
There's
fill
like
it
this
up.
lady that has a quest, and it just pops up and then it disappears immediately, and it unlocks the cat girl in the other city.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed.
Yeah, I've noticed
Though,
that I
correct
have
me if
to.
I'm wrong,
It's like basically
but
we're
will we
setting
not
up
need a
franchises of
veritable
Health,
reservoir of ether?
the House of Splendors everywhere.
In
Yes.
concert, we
We're
might
doing all
manage
the
to
legwork.
channel a sufficient
They make
volume,
all the
yet
money.
That is not my chief concern.
Yep.
To direct the flow of so
If you
great a
wonder
volume of ether
why,
with the
like,
requisite
this
precision
guy
would be a
is
nigh
locked.
impossible task in itself.
Oh, did you say? Oh, I lost you. Oh, over here.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds
What, the Mender?
considerably more difficult.
This guy.
And dangerous.
Apparently, I have to open up the
Every person who has
gemstone
attempted
trader
to
somewhere
teleport
else.
in this fashion has died in the process. They, however,
You
do not
have
wide
to
Auracite at their
complete
disposal.
fates
I
in,
can use it to channel
I think, all of
ether
the
you can give
areas
me
of this
into the
expansion.
Aetherite. However, white Auracite cannot retain ether for an
Because
extended
with,
period
I
of
think,
time. So we would need to infuse
Shadowbringers,
it immediately
um,
beforehand.
Shadowbringers, it was just you talk to the
Just so
gemstone
you know,
trader.
I'd
They tell you
confidently
go
give
out
this
and do
plan
fates,
better
and you
than
get
even auto
gemstones you can
success.
trade in.
And if the worst comes
yeah,
to worst,
so
people won't
same
suffer.
gemstones, the bicolored gemstones. But in order to
No would
unlock the
risk the
trader
lives
for
of our best and
a
brightest.
particular
We
expansion,
have not the time
you
to seek other
have
options.
to do fates in that
The
area.
ethereal current still flows.
Like
We shall
this guy
carry out
right
Communicator's
here,
plan.
you have to do fates in Thavnir until if you look
That's the
on
spirit.
your
Let's roll the dice.
map thing. Let me shared fate. So there's a thing called shared fate in your actions and traits. It's in the travel section.
Ah.
Yes, once you have this section opened up, you can access the gemstone trader for that section. And this guy is the one for Thavnir. And you've got your little progress bar down at the bottom of how many different types of fates that you've done. This is how many different types are in that area. So another fun system to unlock.
Anything to keep you playing.
Yep. There you go.
Seeing as how this game has made it difficult to do what I like to do when I'm not leveling.
Which is?
Crafting and selling stuff.
Ah.
Yes, because the only way that you can sell things is through the retainers. And each retainer can sell 20 items max.
You mean at a time, right? 20 at a time?
Yeah.
Also, I think I'm about to activate the dungeon soon.
Nice.
I know, right? Oy vey. I forgot all about Moonbreeder, all about Iceheart. Man. I think I remember what happens to Moonbreeder.
I'm walking circle around Aetheryte. My new favorite pastime.
Ooh. Oh
Okay,
boy,
now
the
I need-
cutscene.
Ah, Thumber's after me.
Sounds dangerous.
Yes, if you've not played many Final Fantasy games, or you've only played like the MMOs, the Tomberries might not seem that dangerous if you're only looking at them from like a Final Fantasy 14 standpoint.
Wow.
But this cute little monster guy here, I first encountered him in Final Fantasy VII. We're at the end of the game, we're down in the crater, which is the last dungeon of the game. And then here is a fight that pops up with this one cute little guy. He's holding a little chef knife and he's holding a lantern. And I'm like, that's cute. And then I summon my biggest thing and just slam it down on his face. And he
Ouch.
just looks at you like, oh. And then he takes like a step forward. And I'm like, huh. He has a lot of health. Okay, so I summon it again. And I've now summoned all of my stuff, and I'm slamming him with like the hardest magic, and he's not dying, and just wandering back and forth across the field. I'm like, huh? Okay, so he has a lot of health, and he just wanders up to one of my characters, takes a chef knife, and goes, poke, max damage, kills her in one hit. I'm like, oh, okay. He starts wandering around again.
Run away!
Yeah, like at this point, I'm like, no, I got this, because he wanders around, right? So I use a Phoenix Down on the one that he killed, and he takes 2 steps to the left and pokes the next one, and kills him in one hit. And I'm like, okay, now I should run away. And then as I'm running away, he takes 2 steps to the left and pokes the other guy, kills him in one hit, and I'm like, oh my god. Don't fight these guys. These guys are a trap. Right? So I'm like, okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
Tom
When you
Berries.
guys are. Tom berries are what?
I mean,
Sorry,
so, coming out of Final
continue.
Fantasy VII, I had the idea Tom Berries are evil.
Sounds like it.
And this is the amphitheater heart.
Akafa, Amphitheater to Hard. Yep. Tomberry sounds like they're a little too powerful for their size. They're a little OP. Like what? Why?
They're like the little
next
bunny
time,
in Quest for the Holy Grail.
Bruh. Yeah, exactly.
Here we go. The next
Boy.
time that I encountered a Tomberry was in Final Fantasy VIII. And this time I knew what I was getting into. The Tomberry appeared, I'm like, okay, I know what I'm getting into. I've prepared mentally for this. I've got it. We fight him. I murder the Tomberry before it gets anywhere near me, because I know that's the worst thing. Right? Then I encounter my second Tomberry. And as soon as the fight starts, he holds up his lantern and says, everyone's grudge. And the whole party takes 9,000 damage. Because I've killed 9 Tomberries, and everyone's grudge is 1,000 times the number of Tomberries that you killed.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be
Yep.
the instruments of our
So they
own
got worse.
deliverance. Partake of my flesh.
This one kind of freaked me out because this was the first time I ever saw a person by themselves turn themselves into a primal.
Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within
Yes.
our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Wow. Quite the scene. Quite the scene. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my.
So, continuing my story of Tomberry terror,
Oh yeah.
the next time that I remember encountering a Tomberry was in Final Fantasy X, which is all about these big summoned creatures. You're escorting a summoner. Like, the summoned monsters are the thing. And when you bring your summon out against a monster, like, that monster's dead. So the first time I encounter a Tomberry, I'm like, oh, I got this. I'm just gonna summon and Tomberry dead. It didn't quite happen that way. So I do my summon. We're about to get hit with Diamond Dust. And the moment my summoned creature comes out, the Tomberry starts waving its hands around and does an attack called Voodoo. And he makes a little stone statue of my summoned creature. Then he flips the chef knife over and stabs it in the chest, and your summon instantly dies. So, yeah, they got even more dangerous.
Wow. No, thank you.
Okay, well that trial's done.
That Tomberry stuff is crazy. No, thank you so much.
Yeah. So those were that was my history of Tomberry. So when I encountered them in Final Fantasy XI, the first Final Fantasy MMO, I already knew the things that made them dangerous. Their chef knife attack, everyone's grudge, and voodoo. Not something to be trifled with. And then there was an entire leveling area called the Temple of Ubla Ple. And it was absolutely filled with Tomberries. And everyone's grudge is full on in effect, but they made a way to reset everyone's grudge.
Wow.
You know how you reset it?
You fight in a war
You walk into
do
the middle
not
of the temple and you
understand.
push a button.
A pawn of
The
liars
temple that
and
is full of
schemers.
Tomberries.
And they are no less ignorant than
And then you have to fight your way out.
following the creed of their fathers without question.
Or
never thinking
die
to
and
ask
take the
why.
5% experience loss.
Trapped in a delusion of their own creation and blind to the truth. Warrior of light. Redemption
So she's
is
got
not
8
beyond
quests
us.
until the next dungeon and 11 quests
We who
until
walk
the next
before may lead those who walk
trial.
after.
Are we just
Well,
finished?
once she gets to
What?
the end of this patch, we can get the other horses.
Seek the keeper of the
Because
lake.
you unlock the
See
extreme
with
mode of
eyes
Shiva
unclouded.
at the end of this patch cycle, and that's the last one she needs.
Do not squander Mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm more looking at it like how much experience could she get to getting towards 60 because she wants Dancer so badly.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So what happened to Ice Heart? She just died or what?
This is Final Fantasy. The bad people never die.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
Do you know how many times I killed that evil poopy pet?
Nevertheless, La Habrea will
Poopy head dude?
No. No, I don't.
Unfortunate.
Lots.
Dude.
Well, they like the Shiva fight because they put it in the game 4 times.
Wow.
Maybe 5 times. Because I think there's an EX version of the second fight as well.
So wait a second. And now I'm on. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Now I'm on the road less traveled, and so that plus 2 more quests before I get to Let Us Cling Together, which is the Dreams of Ice, whatever that is, and then there's 2.5. So hopefully I can get to 2.5 tonight, which I'm thinking I can. Okay, so let's see here. Where is I?
Well, you should be in the Dreams of Ice right now.
That's the name of the patch you're currently in.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I have 4 more quests to go, including the one that I'm on now.
Yes, and then you're in the last 2, which is the part 1 and part 2. I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
But that's the
before
end
the fall.
of AR.
Before the fall.
So I'm almost
Before
there.
the fall, yeah.
2.5.
But once you get
Here
to
I
the
come.
end of yes, when you clear the ice ones, we can get your other horses.
Nice. Let's go. Let's do it. Do it. Let's see. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's see here. Where are we? Here we are. Here we are. Oh no. No.
Yeah, the Shiva fight is in the game 5 times.
That's impressive.
Yes, yes it is. At least you got the end of ARR in sight.
I know. Yes, I know, right? Man. I forgot about Sir Amaric and his assistant lady there. I forgot about him too. I forgot about him.
About Amaric.
I know, right? You know, I should Google who voices Amaric, because the voice matches very nicely with the face. Okay. So let's see here. Oh boy.
I need more coffee. I shall return.
Have fun. Wee.
Yeah, I think I am going to also refresh the drinks. I will be right back.
Excellent. Excellent. Let's see here. I am currently overheating a little bit. A little bit odd. Oof. Oh. Just gonna... Yeah, get it off. Ta-da! Alrighty, so adjust my seating. Okay. Alright, Cheeto! Let's run like the wind! Oh boy. Where are we? Where? Aha, we are in this building. Okay. I think we're in this building. Are we? Aha! Or Horsefant? Mr. Font. Monsieur Font. Horsefant. Monsieur. Okay, what were you thinking, lady? Wagering your very being on the dubious theory which might allow you to enter Ice Hot's lair. I have 2 more Oreos to eat. Yeah, and by eating, I mean dunking them in coffee and eating them, not just eating them. Everyone knows it's illegal to eat Oreos without dunking them in coffee, right? Right? Oopsie. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I've had the same gear. Ah! Greetings, madam. No, I don't wanna. Don't be greeting me. Just kidding. Just kidding.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Aw, you're welcome, Sir Aymeric. You're welcome, sir.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
I don't remember that name, Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Well, welcome back.
Oh, Karma's back too. Just didn't say anything.
And there is naught
I
like
see.
a brush with death to change a man's heart.
See. Welcome back to you, Tucon.
Well, thank you.
Let's see here.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved
So
to grant us its
Amaric
formal endorsement.
and his assistant lady and this guy, they're all elves, right? Because of
Yes.
the pointy ears? Okay.
So far
Okay.
as it is possible,
They're
the
not
Scions
called elves
shall
in
be
this game.
compensated for their
I can
service.
never remember what they call
Oh,
because
Elezen.
Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, Elezen.
Okay. But that's basically elves. Okay. So they're not like dragon folk or something like that. Okay.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
Which means
no, you are a dragon folk.
yes, I am. Yeah. Which means that what about Orianger? Orianger has weird ears. He's also an elf?
No, he's an elf.
He's
Yeah.
a what?
Or Elezen. He's
Oh.
an Elezen.
He is also. So also is elf and not an okay.
As
I
it
got
is
you.
true,
And
So are the
Alphinaud-
twins.
I shall withdraw my previous
Yeah,
request.
Alphinaud and Alice
Your
are
people
also
doubtless
Elezen.
needed elsewhere.
So Orianger doesn't look like it because his ears don't look. His ears look weird in his hood. They don't look very
That will not be
elfy.
necessary.
But yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Julian J is about to look a whole lot weirder very soon.
We too
What?
have a vested
Okay.
interest in watching Dravania's
What about
movements.
Thancred? I haven't noticed Thancred's ears actually. Thancred's also an elf?
No.
No,
What is
he's
Thancred
Hyler,
then?
I
isn't he?
see. Once more, I must thank you.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's a Highlander.
So a human?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Sir
okay.
Emmerich,
Pure.
if
I think
I
we'll
A
may.
call them
Hure, yeah.
things.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
basically a
what it is,
human.
Said Midgard's could return.
There's a naked Lollipo
The
behind me. Oh,
heavens are a window unto truth.
If it goes on
but
and pulled out
those
a
who
glowy
interpret
sword.
their movements
oh no.
are not infallible.
It's a danger potato.
I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But
I
of
came back to see
course,
the danger
you
potato.
sought an
but she
excuse to
left.
compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Oh.
Choose your next words carefully.
Or what? Or what, Night Lady? He called y'all out. He called y'all out on the BS.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights?
Oh, he's about to get lectured.
One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words,
Amaric is like the
deeds,
only
and
person
beliefs.
in the Holy See that I like.
Okay. Why is that?
Because the rest of them are filtered.
Interesting. Okay.
You are correct, Master Leveilleur.
I would have gone with
Ishgard
pompous
desires to see Revenant's
A's,
toll
but, you know.
flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
I Alphinaud's tone of voice is like,
As we are
wow.
too. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day.
Alphinaud
the
is one
heretics
that
harry
also
us
starts
nigh
getting a
without
little bit of
cease.
lip to him.
I mean, it's great when you gotta call people out on stuff like he just did with Sir Emmerich.
We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits.
I
to
think
even our
some of
endurance.
Alphinaud's best scenes happened in Yomor.
Oh,
Yet as
okay.
a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders
Tom
of
knows
Ishgard
what I'm
are
talking
not
about.
wont
You will
to
discover
render
it
up their
later.
trust to outsiders.
Fancy.
I thought him to be a
But
whiny little
with
turd for the most of it.
perseverance on
And then
our part,
all of a
they
sudden he
may
kinda
yet
grew
be
on me.
made to see the light.
mostly when his sister came back into the story. Because the banter between them is just classic.
So a 60-second ad starting soon. Instead of a 3-minute ad. But with...
I love Alice. Alice is awesome.
Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
I like Amoric. He has like a nice demeanor to him.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember
And some serious
them.
daddy issues.
Oh, really? Does he really? For
Welcome
real?
to Ishgard.
Really?
I must apologize.
I don't
for
know
my
if I remember
earlier
that.
outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
I'm not sorry for your outburst.
Not at all.
What are you doing?
You but
What are you
spoke
doing,
from the
Cat?
heart.
The cat is circling my chair.
I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Oh, she's second in command, not his assistant. What?
Lucia, at your service.
Lucia, there we
Typically,
go.
second in command
Excuse
becomes
our
the
reticence.
assistant to the
We are but
first.
wary of
Yeah.
speaking
Isn't she
freely,
Garlean?
lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies.
Pretty sure she's Garlean.
She has an interesting headband
She does-
with an interesting thing in the middle.
She doesn't have elf ears.
No, she does not. But she's awfully tall, I
Can
think.
she manipulate you?
Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind, for the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea at large.
Time to do something
I pray our
productive.
peoples can put aside their differences.
I thought we were running
We were.
around this
Those
place.
who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Well, I was showing you things, but now
Should
This is
aught
true.
befall one of our shipments, pray inform
Class
Lucia
quests.
immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone.
my
I
first
should head
thought.
back to Limsa.
Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance
I'm
to
level
any noble
100,
house, making her as near
And
to
the quest that
incorruptible as
I'm
one
on
can
is
find
called
in
my
my homeland.
first Saw.
Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
So you've been buying gear instead of getting it for
Which
free.
reminds me, Lord Orchafon, if you would
Yes.
be so kind.
I'm walking into the beginner's
Certainly.
guild, a master craftsman with melted armor.
In times such as these, trust is ever in
Like
short
I can
supply.
drop my saw on the
Mayhap
ground and
this will go some
build
way to
things
rectify
better
the
than the
problem.
guildmaster can.
The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Speak with this. Nope. This guy?
What did he
Ah,
give
this
him?
lady.
Either have faith, my friend.
Ooh, quest complete. Quest complete. Okay. There are so many side quests here. I need to log in one of these days and just do them.
Save them for when you're leveling, Dancer.
Hey, there we go. Yeah. Makes sense. Eyes unclouded? What is that? Let's see. Aha! Okay. Eyes oh gosh. The rising stones. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I have 0 patience because I'm not a doctor to walk there. So I'm just gonna drive or fly there. I'm going to fly the 2 feet. Yep. I swear. I swear.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
Where's 3?
Needless to say,
I'm gonna eat an
most
Oreo.
eager
I'm
to
gonna eat
hear
my
your
stuff and eat an
account of
Oreo
that
while
which
this
occurred in
cutscene is
Curtis,
happening.
assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Nice. And I agree, Oreos are
Excellent.
best
I shall summon the
served
others
with
at
coffee.
once.
Coffee, mochaccino.
Yeah. You want a hot coffee-like beverage for Oreos. Everybody says, "Oh, dip them in milk." No, you want to dip a crispy chocolate chip cookie in milk. That's the best use for milk.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no
And you
mention of such a
never
possibility.
dip like oatmeal
Can we be
raisin in
certain this
milk.
entity was
Those
a
people are
primal?
just insane. Don't do that.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglemog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some
What
sort
you
of
Mickey
sacrifice
Mickey?
required.
I can't believe that
Maybe
they
she's
actually
just
named it
special?
that.
To what?
What qualities
So if you look
this
in the
woman
free company
possesseth,
chat,
I know not,
Cider
but full sure am
just
I
said that
she was groomed
she's
for
only
this
got 2 more of the What You Mickey quest lines. That's the crafting area, like the studium that I showed you.
Few
That's
are
the one
privy
for
to
Dawn
the
Trail.
secrets of summoning, and but a
I
single
spent
party
a good
standeth
portion
to
of this
profit
morning
from their
teaching
dissemination.
myself how to say that word.
Okay, I'm back. Oh wow.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And so yeah, like as far as dunking Oreos and like hot coffee, like my coffee is basically like this is my evening coffee actually, and it's basically cold now. I didn't even bother reheating it. I just dunked it anyway. But
Well,
I do not even bother with oatmeal raisin. Those cookies are a lie. A lie.
Say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same. Or near as
I would take a warm chocolate chip cookie and dunk it in milk though. I could agree with that. Let's see.
Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
She has so much sass. I love it. It's so good. She's a smarty pants.
We're going back to Gridania.
Smart mouth, but she's probably one of the smartest scions.
Oh yeah. I mean, she's a smarty pants, but she's probably like entitled to it, kind of.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Me too. Okay, I'm gonna put on another 60-second ad because otherwise we're gonna have a longer ad. There we go. That took care of it. Okay. All right. So, okay. I keep trying to time the ad breaks so that we don't have a long ad. It's obnoxious either way, but at least 60 seconds is only 60 seconds. Okay, so speak with Alphino. Alphinod. Where is? There we go.
There probably are people out there that pronounce his name Alphanod.
I mean, I've heard this game. I've heard characters in this game pronounce it as Alphinode. I think even Grandpa Levier did that, actually, which is why I started doing it. Otherwise, it's Alphino, because it's like, French, right? But even Grandpa did that. Like, all right. If Grandpa's calling him Alphinode...
Don't listen to what the voice actors in the game say until you get to Heavenswood.
Don't listen to what? You got cut out there.
Listen to the voice
ARR.
Yeah, like don't trust ARR pronunciations, but pronunciations. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Anguish hard.
Hey, man,
Yes.
look, it is.
Put the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Emphasis on the wrong syllable. I know, right? I'm sad Glenn couldn't join us yesterday. I hope he's okay. Hopefully we'll have a full group next week. Let's see here. La la la. Ad starts in 2 minutes. I wasn't able to... What? How was I not able to overwrite that? So I gave a 60-second ad. And it's still saying, once again, ad starts in 1 minute and 55 seconds. I don't get it. So if you get an ad, I'm really sorry. I tried to overwrite it. And it seemed to be easily overwritten yesterday. And now I'm having a hard time, so I don't get it. I'm confused, but whatever. Okay, so...
They're double dipping for their ads. Maybe they haven't made their quota on how many times ads have run today.
Maybe. I'm a little bothered by that. That doesn't seem fair. But yeah, you're gonna have ads apparently. And yeah, okay. I swear.
You have to run 3 minutes of ads every hour.
Regardless of running 60-second ads at a time? Okay.
Well, you can do 60-second ads, but you have to do it every 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. I understand. All right. So I will probably need to leave the party. I do need to leave the party. Let's see, party members, because I have to do this instance, and then yeah, and then and then yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ad starts in 2 seconds. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh, this is a cutscene, right? Duh. Obby! Totally Obby. Leslie. Oh, oh, okay. So we are fighting all the people. Defeat Eline Neroli and her Imperial allies. Okay. Outburst. That doesn't work. Okay. I hope I don't fail this. It would be unfortunato. Oh. Wait a minute. Who is... Oh, okay. Okay. This fight seems a little too easy.
Famous last words.
Oh no! Don't say that.
And standard words to use when talking to Lady in a fight. Carbuncle.
Oh my gosh! That's one of the reasons why I need you calm. That is hilarious.
Wait a
That
minute.
should just be
You guys
automatic.
also Waka?
Say what? Say what, Nari?
So I'm in Kugane, and there's this person on the bench that I have to talk to named Waka. And then across from them on another bench is another person that I don't have to talk to, but is also named Waka.
Wow. Impressive.
Waka Waka.
I like it.
I wonder if that's a throwback to that. That wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Ta-da! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is happening? I feel like I'm dying. Why? Dude, he failed! What? Oh my god. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah, normal.
Not so easy, huh?
Ah, I should have won that. I'm a firm believer I should have won that.
Where did this guy come from?
Should have freaking won that. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. Okay. And her Imperial allies. So... who is healing this guy? Okay. Knock him out one at a time. All right. Why is this guy taking so long to get rid of?
He's the boss you're supposed to be killing. He's got a name.
But
So he'll be
Eline
harder to kill.
and her Imperial allies, so not just her, but everybody else too. But okay.
Yeah, that's the most important one to kill.
Okay.
You kill the other ones just because you don't want them killing all the guys you got with you.
Okay.
Who you can heal, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's
That
right. I
mage
can
right
heal
in front
them.
of you might need a heal.
You mean this guy? Oh, this guy. Oh shoot!
Third
no.
unit mage
Crap.
that's dying.
Yeah, I got it. That might have been why I failed the thing. That might have been why I failed it. Okay. Oh, snap. He's dying again? For real? No, stop. You're dying again? For real?
Well, yeah, he's going to continue to take hits.
Sounds illegal. Highly illegal.
Yeah, this was a fun one to do on a white mage, let me tell you.
Yeah. Come on. Feel free to not die, you guys.
Getting health again.
I know.
It's getting health again. Switch to the Colossus.
To the what? Oh, Colossus.
The 7th.
Oh my gosh. I am gonna fail this too, aren't I? I can tell. I'm gonna fail this one. You've got to be kidding me. Duty freaking failed. What did I do wrong? Oh my dog, Linda.
Okay, number one,
Okay.
you're not using your AoEs. And you're not using your carbuncles anywhere near close to correctly.
What? What do you mean?
At the level you're at, you have 4 different options for carbuncle. You got blue, red, green, yellow. They're not on your bars. If you have the green and yellows on your bars, oh no, you got the yellow one there.
Yeah, I'm always asking the carbuncle to guard, or yeah, to attack.
Yes, but when you switch to the yellow one, you get an ability that lights up.
Okay.
And you use that.
Okay. I think I
Yeah,
should be
you
able
need
to
at
beat this on
least
normal.
one more bar so you can get all your abilities on it.
I have not had the braid power to actually sort through my rotations, and I know I'm way behind on that. I know.
Well,
it's also
tell you what,
overwhelming.
after the stream, if you got the time,
Yeah.
I will show you how I got mine set up.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's also overwhelming to me to set that up. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. So, okay, so AoE. My AoE is literally only hitting this one person.
Then put it on the target where it's more in the area.
Yeah, I don't like... What the heck? Oh shoot, you need health. Okay. If I don't win this one, I might just do this on easy. Okay.
Yeah, you definitely got to get all your carbuncles under there.
Yeah.
Because the green and the yellow one, when they're active, the ability that lights up for them is instant cast.
Nice.
Same
okay.
when it's the AoE version of it.
Don't die.
Yeah, that Colossus is the toughest thing you got.
This guy is about to die. So is this guy. Oh my gosh.
See the guy called Ilberd of the Dull Blade?
Yeah.
That's the guy you got to keep alive.
Okay. Ilberd of the Dull Blade. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Oh, because he's the healer. Okay.
No, he's the named character. Think of the rest of them as Star Trek red shirts.
Keeping this
the guy
guy
that's
alive
got the
isn't
name
working.
is the guy you gotta live.
Yeah, but it's not... Maybe I am keeping him alive. It's not a huge difference, though.
He's taking damage from the Colossus, the main guy you're supposed to kill, and 2 other people.
Right, okay, okay,
He'd be
okay.
dead if you weren't healing him.
Right, yeah, okay. I have like 0 mana.
Use your regener. Control 1.
Control 1. Oh my gosh. Duty failed.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna fail that.
Oh my gosh, okay. Alright, I guess I'll do this on easy mode. Easy. Alright. And then if I don't do it this time, it's gonna just be very easy. We'll see. And cutscene. Okay, so then. Okay. Hopefully these NPCs won't be dying so easily. Wow, okay.
Get on the Colossus when it comes out.
Okay. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me.
You're attacking the razor, not the hand thing.
Okay.
See that hand thing on top of the guy that should be staying alive?
Oh.
That needs to die.
I can't. Oh. Okay. And now this guy needs to die.
Now you need big AoEs to keep your main guy alive first. He's got 5 people on him.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Yowzers! Come on! Really? Oh my gosh. For real? Okay, fine. I'm not even doing a very good job of staying out of line of fire here. Duty freaking failed. Wow. Okay. Now I'm going to try it on very easy. Who said I was good at video games? Nobody. Nobody. Okay. Oi. All right, let's do this. Nonsensical nonsense. All right. Guard, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, and then I can go to these guys and get rid of them. Oh, no, okay. Ah, excuse me. Wow, okay. They have healers. Oh. You know, I was killing healers first and it did no good. Okay. This guy. Oh, this guy is the healer. Okay, off with you. Healers. So there's more than one healer. What? I've only noticed one healer. Okay. Wows. Okay. Wow. even targeting here? Oh my dog, Linda. Oh, were you a healer that I didn't even notice? Okay. All right, Mr. Vanguard. Mr. Vanguard person dude. Duty complete? Wow. I'm not even sure what I did differently there. Not even sure. Except I used, I don't know, AoE more on different people, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's a heavy AoE fight.
Okay.
In that lucid dreaming spell, that's on your control 1.
Yeah.
Whenever you get like down to half your MP, make sure you use it on cooldown.
Okay.
It's an MP regenerator. You kind of use it when you need, use it before you need it.
Okay. Used by little lording. Wow. Interesting. You never betray your own. That's true. You never betray your own. Yowzers. Never betray your own. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at the cutscene. Womp, womp, womp.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business.
Oh no, a cutscene.
No, I do not foresee a problem.
I know,
on that
say it
front.
isn't so.
The main concern is Roban. There is
Who
no
saw
telling
that
what
coming?
might do.
Not me.
Anyone who's ever played this game.
Not me.
Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
He's a naughty person, isn't he? He a naughty one. Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Oh boy. I sense bad juju from this guy. Bad juju. Mm-mm.
Who, the short little guy with the white mustache?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who made me hate potatoes.
Ah. Ooh, let's cling together. I'm on the last one. Okay.
Looks like Scholar would probably be the easier healer to play. Way less heals at level 41 than a white mage, Chad.
A scholar. Oh, isn't that a summoner, conjurer? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what we're talking about.
Well, the four healers heal way differently. Like white mage is like direct heals. One of them is like entirely preventative healing. I forget which one.
Well, you get the galvanize effect from one of the spells from the scholar. Then you get the... its pet does a lot of the healing for it.
Welcome back, my friend.
Because I've got
I
physic
have already
and I've
received
got
word from Alfino.
the one that gives
To
the
think
galvanize
that
effect. I'm
Flame
going to
Marshal
attempt to
Huayu was the
pronounce that.
Guardian agent. You know
Whispering
not what to
Dawn,
say.
which gradually restores hit points,
Together
and
with
that's
your
done
bond,
by the pet.
Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the
And
conflict.
Fail Nation,
When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination.
which just basically increases
Whatever
the
else she
healing
may
that
have
the
been, I choose to
eye and the
believe
pet
that it was
do.
her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Alright, Avengers, assemble!
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls.
Wow.
Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength.
Hi, cutie pie.
Oh.
Our
Fuzzy
foe
little-
draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Yeah, the scholar does put up a shield.
Meaning that
Not a very big
if we
one,
want
but
to
it does
kill the
put one
swine,
up.
we'll have to be quick
At
about
least at
it.
the level I'm at.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea
I'm
was able
totally
to use a
cheesing
crystal
out
of
these
darkness to
quests.
flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
Deliver bronze
The
crossbeam
fact remains,
hammers
however,
to Brith.
that Heidelin placed the means to
Br-
destroy the
Hill?
Ascians
So you're
in
just
your
going to buy
hands.
them?
Be that
Yeah,
as
you
it
don't even
may,
have to buy them
it
on
would be
the
unwise to
market board.
assume
You
that you
can
will do the same when we next
literally buy
encounter
them
such a
from
foe.
the vendor.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether. One to
So I just
equal
went
that
down
which
to the
Heidelin did
disciple of the
benevolently bestow upon
hand
her
vendor and bought 3 hammers.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the
Bronze
blade whenever
rivets.
and wherever we choose.
Are these easy to make?
It would seem more research is in order.
Very. I mean, you can buy the bronze right from the two guys
I'm going
standing
to
beside
linger
each
a
other.
while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say?
I already
So
had
you're
6 bars at my
basically alone there,
inventory.
then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
This Orange and Moonbrita have some kind of history, huh?
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Maybe. Hold on a second. Let me see the other ones. Yes, I know. I think I need to clean her litter box. I'll be a few moments. I'll be right back.
I need 7 more rivets. Or 6. I think I have one high quality one. Bam. Did Lady take a break?
Possibly.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm back. I am back. What did I miss? Everything? Great.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's see here. Okay.
Aye. Yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Oh, I forgot about Kryl. Aww. I forgot about Kryl.
I am purchasing all of the things they want me to make for the quest from the from the vendors.
Nice. Aha! On to the next patch.
Apparently I have to go do a class quest.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea.
I am doing the class quests, and I am not paying attention to any of them.
So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help.
No, this one I actually need for Scholar. I'm missing abilities that I know I have the level for.
There is more. We have reason to believe that while
Oh yeah,
deal exclusively
all of the
with
class
14th,
quests
she also answered to a higher authority
have ability
in
to lock behind them.
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Media Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about
I've seen a lot of
preventing the
people
spread
say
of
that you can
primal
skip the
influence
class quest.
than claiming
I've not
Eorzea for
yet
the Empire.
found the class
We would
quest
happily
line
have
that
seen
is
the lot reduced
skippable.
to ash.
I don't see why it would
Not
be
if you want all
skippable.
your skills.
Yeah, why would you want to skip those?
Blast through it.
We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better.
If you
than
just
to
want all the
oppose
skills, yeah, you have to
Emperor
do the class
openly.
quest, but you can
Of
blast
course,
right
this
through it
didn't
and not
prevent
care.
them from making clandestine provisions,
Yeah.
in which Huayu played a part.
But especially for the crafters and
Alas,
gatherers,
these provisions
there
did
are
not
skills that are
prevent
locked
Dalwood from
behind the class quest
and
that
the
you
ensuing
need
chaos changed
to
the face
do
of the
any
realm
endgame
forever.
stuff.
Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima.
And then, oddly enough, there are skills that you need for class
Before
quests
the cursed thing was
that
dug
are
up, it seemed to
in
me the
quests that are
14th had the
outside
might
of
to
your
overwhelm our weakened
class.
armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of
And
making
fishing
the
comes
denizens
to
of
mind
Eorzea
with that.
desperate,
Because in
lest
order
more
to unlock
primals emerged to bleed the
spearfishing,
land.
which you need
The
for your
discovery
level
of the
68
Ultima weapon,
class quest,
emboldened him
you
to
have to
resume
do
his
the
war of
level
conquest in
70
earnest.
quest that is not in your class
But there
quest
was one
lineup.
in Garlemald who believed that Van
Yeah, I had to
Belsal's
look that
actions
one
were
up to figure
premature.
out how to do it.
One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command.
I was lucky.
He
I
ordered the
was
legates
running
to halt
along
his advance,
on the way to
only
do the
find
class
that the Black Wolf had
quest, and I
slipped its
saw the
leash,
guy standing
and that
right
the
there, and I'm like,
14th
oh, that's a
now
blue
acted
thing, and I picked
alone.
it up, and it was spearfishing.
In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
Oh, now they want me to meld
Man who
materia
outranks
and
Van
stuff.
Belsar, yet opposed
And
the
that's
late
a particular
Emperor's
one, isn't
decision
it?
to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus. So he
Oh,
was
no, it
wise
doesn't say.
true
Okay.
master.
Yeah, I started getting all those
one
after
of
I cleaned
several
out my
in
bank
actual
of all the
fact.
low-level
We've
materia
learned
that I no
even
longer
as
needed.
Why you served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain
I have
faction in
one
Eorzea.
retainer that is dedicated to materia.
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
I want to go to the floating cities in Nim, but they won't let us anywhere
As
near
neatly
them.
as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
That sucks.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune.
Still ingot, high quality.
How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! Today I will purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Interesting stuff happening.
Yeah.
I shall have no further need of you this day.
Ryu apparently is a traitor.
I have to leave the party.
What a bugger.
Your Grace.
We could just.
Uh-oh, why do I feel like something bad's about to happen?
I fear that not even mine own chamber
All I can
shall
say
remain
is hold
private
on to
for
your
long.
hat.
Mm-hmm.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since you proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler
Okay,
to
now they're
protect
asking
this
for
right.
high quality things. I can't buy those from the
If I
vendor
am to
anymore.
perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have
Lady,
informed
go
us,
away again?
the monetarists
No, I'm right
take
here.
no
I'm in a
view of their
cutscene.
own. They hunger for power while the masses starve.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in the cutscene.
In the absence of a common cause,
You
it
almost made me
seems
wonder if I
beyond
was
any
muted.
one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
I had to literally check. I'm like, oh snap.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
Oh my god.
Of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens.
The quest description
The citizens shall never know these things,
said,
long as their lives
Four
are
Forge
ruled
Master has
by
to
the
take on
ambitions
Mithine
of
the
the
Ningle.
few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in
Oh
sooth
no,
they
all of
desire
the
only to
quiets.
manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Oh no, what is she about to suggest? Oh no. Uh-oh.
Nay, you jest.
Ha ha!
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent.
What's the point
that
on
I
giving you
requested your
macros if you
presence
can't
here.
use them on NPCs?
When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request.
Just failed a very easy class quest because I
Help Rauban
couldn't get
to
the
preserve
heals to go
order
off.
and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a
I
strong
just
Ul'dah.
realized that the guild master for blacksmithing's name is pronounced
Your
Phasar.
Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way.
So she's stepping
When the
down.
time is right,
Because the
nation shall
quest
become a
is
true
called Set
republic.
Phasar the
Both
Sun.
royalists and monetarists shall cease to be.
So, go ahead.
Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Yeah, she's stepping down, isn't she? Wow.
Rauban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
Aww.
Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Wow. Okay, on to 2.5. This is now Good Intentions, now the first quest of patch 2.5 part 1.
You want to take a break and do your horses, or continue with?
Oh, yeah, we could do the horses. Horses is a good idea. Let's see here. I do want to heat up a quick snack real quick. Let's see. In fact, I'll be right back with that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay, you should now have extra quests from Ariane J and the Waking Sands.
Okay. Oh, my chair. Okay. Con, do you have my stream up?
Yes.
Do you see a warning for an ad break coming up in the chat?
No.
Okay. All right. I have to figure out how to do that. But in that case, there's an ad break starting in 4.5 minutes. FYI. Okay, so... Aha, very nice.
Okay, so one of the quests is from a lady named Scarlet and Gridania. I'm standing in front of her. and the other 2 are from Urianger and the Waking Sands.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay. Waking Sands. I'm in the Waking Sands now, aren't I?
The little envelope in your inventory takes you to the town that it's in.
Ah, okay. So what envelope am I looking for? I have Jandalane's token, Aetheryte ticket, Vesper Bay. I have Rowanus token.
Vesper Bay.
Vesper Bay. Okay. Nari is standing next to this person. Okay, let's see here.
Nari's standing next to the one in Grindonia.
Oh, so which one is this one? Which one is the one in Vesper Bay?
Whoops, freeze.
What?
Remember where the Scion's original base was?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I got you. Okay.
Turn left. There you go.
Ha ha.
Not
My
him.
jupus. Alright, Urianger. Drop dead Shiva, huh? Okay. Excellent. And then there's one in New Gudonia. Okay.
New Grindonia.
Nari is standing next.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh no! No!
You're literally going the wrong way.
Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm here. I'm here.
The lady teleported in, and when faced with 2 directions, picked the wrong one.
Hey! Hey!
May be correct.
Wow! Oh, I like her dress. That's a cute dress. So this
I
means
sold out Y'shtola, so.
you sold that. You stole. That's true. So this scarlet serpent letter thingy is red, actually.
What's the requirement?
Twin order of the Twin Adder second. This is not available yet. Order of the Twin Adder second serpent
Oh,
lieutenant.
she hasn't got second lieutenant.
Well, go talk to this person and see if you can buy it.
Okay. Apply for a position, right?
Yeah. We'll run around the main.
That's promotion.
Yeah. Apply for a position. Oh, apply for a promotion, yeah.
Yeah, a positional promotion.
Wow, that worked. Okay. How high up do I have to go?
Second serpent lieutenant.
Oh, right. Okay.
I just hit first serpent lieutenant earlier today.
Nice.
Took that long to get that level 40 quest to complete.
Fancy.
Speaking of which, I should probably go make them do some more exercise.
Brilliant. Oh, okay. So, apply for promotion. You must complete the rank 1 in Grand Company objectives of your hand hunting log. Okay. Rank 1 in the hunting log. What is this? Arcanist? Okay, rank 1. Oh, okay. So my rank 1, I am shy of 2 things. Okay.
We must go make those dead.
Say what?
So you must go make those 2 things die.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Very, very correct. What happened to your other outfit? Oh my gosh. It's okay.
This is my armor.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so if we're gonna go fight things, to earn this.
I got a helmet.
Oh, that's your Dragoon thing? Ah, wow. You're like reminding me of the Green Lantern movie because of the green part. Not that I've seen the movie because I haven't. But yeah. Anyway.
In brightest day, in darkest night.
Alright, so I have to get 3 Ixali Deftalons in the North Shroud Alder Springs. And I have to get Amalja Rangers.
So what you're telling me is that the only thing you know about the Green Lantern is the color green?
And something about a lantern, and that the movie didn't do so well, I think. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the only thing you know about the Green Lantern
was
is
not
that
my favorite movie.
It's your favorite. You said it's your favorite movie?
Was not my favorite
Oh, it was
movie.
not your favorite. Oh, okay. Why was it not your favorite movie?
Because it was horrible.
Yeah, I know. I heard all about that. So we are, okay, so we're teleporting to North Shroud. Is that the idea? We are teleporting to North.
That's where you have to murder stuff, yes.
North Shroud. All right, hold on. North Shroud.
I will be most gentlemanly for Eddie.
Hi. Alder Springs. Where the heck is Alder Springs? Oh. Oh, the car. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. It's been a long time since I've had this car.
It said Alder's Bridge. Oh, y'all on the car?
Con.
No, I'm on the glow-in-the-dark dog.
Okay. It's just
What
you
was
and
the name of the
Nari.
place again?
Alder
Spring.
Springs.
Oh,
The
Spring.
thing is I'm in Alder Spring and I'm not seeing any Ixals. Seeing Quorum, Yarzan.
I think it's not very spot on when it gives the area name. Sometimes it's a little outside of the jurisdiction.
Because the Ixal aren't in this area, I know that.
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
Well, I know where the Ixal are, and I'm heading that way. What kind of Ixal do we need to kill?
Let's see here. Ixali, Deftalon. Oy vey.
Well, they're not in the little Ixalan village over here.
Great. Exfoliate bowling. Don't tell me I'll need to look it up. No, not here.
Which ones are we looking for?
The Deftalon?
Yeah.
Deftalon, yeah. It's pretty wild that they make it so difficult to find these things. Let me know if I should look it up. Aha! Here we are. Yowzers. Nice.
You get them all?
Yep, got them all. And then I just need the Amalja Ranger from Eastern Thanalan, Wellwood Wood. Let's see. Oh, my, oh no, wait. It's a Eastern Thanalan, right? Eastern Thanalan. Okay. Wellwick. It's a Wellwick Wood. Let's see. Hold on. Let me get in the fancy pants car. Ta-da!
Wellwick?
Yep, Wellwick Wood.
It's on the other side of the giant bridge.
Yeah. And what are we looking for up here?
Let's see here. We are looking for Amalja Ranger. The Amalja Ranger.
Ranger. Nothing in here.
Yeah, I know. Good guess, though.
Oh, you didn't get credit for all the ones I just murdered?
I guess not. I don't know. I guess I didn't. Also, I don't think we're in the same area as you, actually.
No, you just flew over top of me.
Ah, okay.
So there.
Aha! Here we are. Nice. Okay, so I need 3 of these things. 3 of the Amalja Rangers. So what? This is just one thing and it just has to respawn? Is that the idea?
No, there was a whole bunch.
Hey, you're cutting out.
From here, I thought you guys were right on my arms.
No. No. I mean, I'll double check. Yeah, no, I only have accounted for one or one of those things.
Well, 'tis a shame.
I know. It's the
Like I said, I thought you guys were right
meanness.
behind me when I started blasting.
That's fine. It'll just respawn. Aha! Okay. Now, aha! Oh, nice. All right, sweet. Done. All done. Okay, sweet. So I guess we can go back to New Gridania, right?
Yeah, if your hunting log is complete.
Yep, for that part, yep. So I need to...
And there's a Grand Company hunting log too. They might have meant that one, so double check that.
That's probably the one they meant.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's what we just did. I mean, it better be what we just did. Patrick! Hey! You're here in spirit?
You've got one for your class and you've got one for the Grand Company.
Yes, we just did the one for the Grand Company. Dadrick, how is my sound? Do I have good sound? Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
I do believe he is lurking.
Yeah, but maybe he can hear. If he can hear, run over to the keyboard and then give an opinion on my sound and then run back or something. I don't know. Am I in the... Oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong place. I don't know what I'm doing. Fine, this is fine.
You've got to make them dizzy and then they die.
It hurts. Also, apparently my lurk is not working. It's supposed to be giving funky little messages and it's not doing that. Sound is good? Oh, good. Good to know that my sound is good. Okay. Where is the silly Grand Company nonsense? What? Oh, okay. Never mind. I
Across
see
the
it.
bridge, right in front of you.
Okay, okay.
So once again,
There
when
we go.
faced with two directions, lady went the wrong way.
Come on, content, right?
Wah, wah, wah.
Apply promotion.
No, we need that game show sound. Bum 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 bum.
You just have to do lurk without anything else after it for it to work. Interesting. Oh, I lack sufficient seals for promotion. What? Okay. How do I get seals then? Do we need to do a dungeon or something?
See the guy standing beside. That same guy gives you missions.
Okay.
Undertake supply and provisioning missions. Expert delivery if you have it open.
Yeah, I don't have
You
like...
need Serpent Sergeant second class to get that.
I am doing
What is your
great.
rank? Oh, you're
my...
Serpent Corporal.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, Super Corporal.
Okay, you got a long way to go.
Great. Hold on a second. I gotta blow my nose. 1 second.
I just found out I can transfer to a different order and keep my rank.
Will we?
Mm-hmm. Because I talked to this guy, he offered to transfer me for 50,000 gil.
That is
Okay, I'm
interesting.
back.
Might
Now I
have to
was
end up
thinking
switching.
of... Now I was thinking of the Price is Right theme. Interesting. Okay, so what do I do? I don't know what to do then. Yeah. In that case, I guess I'm stuck for now?
stuck for getting those, yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to focus on doing those things. Okay, so then what's next in that case?
You have the ones from Urian.
You can do Grand Company levies.
Yeah, I have the one from Urianger, yes. Drop Dead Shiva, I think.
Yeah, two of them.
Say what?
Okay, you have to go to those crystal rooms and attune.
Ah, okay. Let's go! Hi, Anna. What's the matter, baby? Hi, Fuzzbutt. Alright, ready, set, go! Why is Anna whining at me? What's the matter, honey? Aww. Dajak, what do you mean regarding Narish? I'm thinking of Price is Right? I missed something. Alright, Cheeto, let's go! I should
With what was happening in the Grand Company, I said we needed the sound effect that goes bum 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 bum.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Yeah, from The Price is Right.
I see. Okay.
Wow, I never opened up this levy.
Fancy.
Or leave, whatever.
There are many of them that I never opened up.
I am annoyed it's a system they kind of abandoned, though.
Kind of abandoned, but then not really abandoned, because the leaves serve one purpose in the game now, and that is to level your crafting and gathering jobs from 80 to 100. You do the leaves, you do the turn-in quests that I showed you, and you do the custom deliveries. And that is how...
Yes.
Yeah, that is your most of your experience for 80 to 100.
Which they took away the ability to actually level other stuff up.
All right, here we go. And we're
using
off.
leaves.
Y'all with me?
Well, yes, you're running around in circles. So we're running in circles.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Duty Finder has replaced it for the other jobs.
Do the same dungeons over and over again until you want to pull your eyes out.
Yeah, it replaced do the same
Yikes.
leads over and over again.
Yikes.
Because you only get 3 per
Yikes.
every couple levels. They don't cycle it at the higher levels. There's only 3 of them.
Oh. Amphitheater Extreme now accessible. All right.
Guess what we're doing?
Hey, exactly that, buddy. Exactly that. Yes.
Dream.
Ooh. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada
Also
bing, bada
known
boom.
as X-Files.
Ooh. Fancy.
And with assistance, I can help you run these trials up through Stormblood currently. But to do the Stormblood trials, you're going to have to learn mechanics. I don't remember any of the mechanics of this fight, to be honest, because it's been replaced in my head. Yep. It's been replaced in my head with the raid version from Shadowbringers. Even basically.
Oh no. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Yeah, she's about to do Diamond does.
Yeah, I heal yourself faster.
Wow.
Yeah, lady gonna die.
I always die.
Oh, you didn't die.
Who's surprised? All of us. We are all surprised.
And there's your horse.
There's your horse whistle.
Oh, nice. I support this. True icebreaker.
And the diamond tier, that material that drops off of her, if you like the ice weapon, you can collect those diamond tiers and upgrade the ice weapon to a shinier version of it.
Wow.
That's what these materials are for.
Fancy. Okay, did I actually get
So
them?
please tell me you got that thing.
I did. Yeah.
And you have a new horse.
Excellent. Thank you.
Of course.
I am excited. Boreas, huh? Wow. Fancy. Nice.
Oh, should I go like horsey too? Hold on.
What does Boreas look like? Oh, that's so cute. I love it. That is so cute. Oh,
Okay,
we're all
let's go to
riding
the next
it. What? Where'd my mouse go? Oh, okay, here we are. Whee!
Where are we going?
We are riding like the wind.
Lady is supposed
to turn this in,
she
yes.
is riding the ice horse.
I'm turning it in. What are you talking about? At least I think I'm turning it in.
This is a talent. You could teleport to it now.
I'm gonna call this horse Froyo. Run like the wind, Froyo!
You know the horse has a name, right?
Boreas? But Froyo is more becoming.
Yes.
It's like frozen yogurt. It's like the color of yogurt and it's frozen. So, like, Froyo?
Froyo. Or Frozone.
Hey, yeah. Report Uriolge. Okay. Let's see here. Vesper Bay, right?
I think I've seen the first Incredibles like 20 times.
Ah!
Love that movie.
Right. This is Vesper Bay, right?
Didn't enjoy the second one as much.
I don't think I've seen any of them but the first one.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't really like the second one either. I think the first one was way better. Okay.
No capes.
What?
No capes.
Oh. Okay.
The second one was kind of fun watching her design a suit for the baby, considering how many different abilities it had.
That's true.
I'm gonna stand on the fire with the ice horse. Physics.
She left us behind again, by the way.
No, Stop! I used the ticket, you guys. Whatever. I used the ticket like you guys wanted me to.
You could have said that's where you were going.
Ah! Okay, fine. Fine. You win that one.
Because I was going to show you a quick way to make those tickets you need.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, my bad. Okay, so what's next? I guess we're on hold for the other horses, is that right?
You were supposed to tell us.
Oh!
I thought you had two from Urianger.
Oh, I returned
No,
that in.
she just had the one from Urianger.
Yeah.
Both of them
I don't
should
think
be
you
up.
gave her another one.
Okay, I'll go back and check. I'm pretty
You'll have
sure.
to go back in, see if... Yeah.
Okay.
So you should have the World Eater Extreme as well.
Oh, okay.
Did we already do that one?
Urianger has nothing. Nothing for me. Nothing. Urianger.
So look in your duty finder and see if you have a green check mark on the World Leader Extreme.
So which one?
The World Leader.
The world. Oh, okay.
It'll be under trials.
Oh. Okay. I do have the World Leader Extreme, yes.
You have a green check mark on it?
I do not. I do not have a green check mark, no. I do not. Ooh.
The World Leader.
Oh, yes. Don't fall off the sides.
No guarantees, buddy. Rude. Oh my god! Urgh. I'm over here trying to stay alive, much less fight. Oh my dog, Linda. Rude. This bad guy is rude. Someone needs to tell it that. Wow.
Okay, you can skip the second phase if we nail him as soon as he pops up.
Yowzers.
I thought he popped up behind me over there. I didn't see it over here.
Oh!
That's a good thing I stayed alive.
I've almost leveled up.
Did we get the horse?
Loot. Wave bow.
Negative.
No. No horse. That means we rerun it, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Ready to die again. Here we go.
We're just a sliver away from skipping phase 2 right there.
I noticed.
Oh my dog, Linda. Oh wow. Okay. You challenge my trickery. What? Wow! I see that. I just sank.
I was looking right at him, hit tab, and it went on one of the fish people.
Bruh. Hootski, man. Give him my dot right. Wow! I try to give him my dot, and then that's what happens. Oh, nice.
Now that's how it's done.
Excellent.
But
Oh, I
no
have a
worse.
Grimoire. Okay, so.
Yeah, so if we hit him at the same time, we skip everything.
Alright, so I think still no whistle.
Okay, give us a countdown.
Let me put my jacket back on. Oh my gosh. What did it do?
Okay.
Oh, Datrick, any news
I'll
about
make sure
your
I'll use reassemble on drill. That's my biggest hit.
any news about your interview stuff? Oh, snap. Well, I know you're looking, but in case you're able to answer. Okay.
So, 3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go, huh? Impressivo.
Okay, I still
Impressivo.
do not have the transport.
Oh my dog, Linda, with the Peeposaurus. Urgh. Can I at least give this guy my dot? There we go. I gave him my dot. I was productive in this fight before I die. And before I die. Wow. 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 I'm about to fall into the sea. That's just great. That is the lovelies.
I get the fish. There we go.
I did not notice fish people
What
last
is
time.
that? Since when does he have a fear?
How are there fish people this time? I did not notice that last time.
But he feared me off the edge.
Just feared me off too.
I don't remember the small
Never
head
seen
of
a
a
fear.
fear.
Because I know we ain't scared of his ass.
I know.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right,
No.
loot. Something Foster. I don't think we have a whistle yet.
Nope, no whistle.
Getting good experience though, I hope. I'm about to level up here.
Not really.
No.
Aw, man. Oh well.
Three, 2, 1, go.
I gave him my dot finally. That finally happened. Wow. Wave, Grimoire. No whistle yet. Oh, yeah, that was scheduled for Friday. Nice. Get another interview after this next one, then things will look very good. Excellent. I support you. Here you go. The applause is for you here. Cheering you on, buddy. Cheering you on.
1, go. No.
Katana? What is that?
Wait, katana. Katana is a Japanese sword.
Wow. Okay. Hmm.
Well, now we got killing this guy on lock. 3,
And
2,
I even
1,
get
go.
my dot on the guy. I even managed to get my dot on him.
8 seconds.
Brilliant.
Who's here?
Whistle! What? N-bar whistle? It's not. Okay, I'm confused. It says I already have it?
Yes.
Okay. What the beep?
So you did have a check mark on this.
I mean, was I looking in the wrong place? Because I didn't see one.
I mean, I guess. 'Cause there's no way you can have the M-bar whistle if you haven't cleared that on extreme difficulty.
Okay, let's see.
You actually have to click on it in your list to see it.
Yes, hold on. Trials. Okay, look. I'm gonna take a screenshot of what I have. You guys can see this, right? Colin, you can see my
See the
screen,
picture
right?
on the right-hand side with the green check mark?
Was that there before? Because I didn't notice the check mark there before.
Well, you're on the Bowl of Embers. You haven't
Oh,
clicked on anything
oh,
else. You've got
crap.
the Bowl of Embers
Okay.
listed.
Well, there is a check mark there now, but I didn't notice that. And I was expecting a check mark here like that. Okay, sorry. I guess I wasted our time. I will know to check
You
for
didn't
this next
click on
time.
it last time. You just...
Okay. I'm sorry about that. That is my bad, I guess.
Well, we did discover the cheese for Leviathan.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
180k crits.
Not bad. Let's see.
While you're looking at that list, you should probably see if you've got every one of them done that you have so far.
You mean on the duty
Well,
finder?
she's missing the striking tree.
Which one?
That's where her last horse is.
Ah.
The striking tree is what you're missing. That's where your last horse is.
Oh, second last horse.
I'm not
Yeah.
understanding which one you're referring to. I'm not getting it.
Okay.
The striking.
The
You
striking?
can't just hover over it. You actually have to click on the name.
I know, I get that, but I wasn't getting the name. Minstrel's Ballad. Thorn March Extreme. I don't have that one, if that matters.
No.
Oh, we can do that.
She does. We can do that one, yep.
Or was it Thorn March Extreme? I don't have that. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, we'll get the clip for it.
Okay. Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh boy. Zero slots remaining in my inventory. Okay. That's awkward. What did I miss out on? Okay.
Okay, yeah. So I guess we're just looking for the striking tree now.
Oh, striking tree. Okay.
I wonder if you couldn't pick that whistle up because you didn't you had full bags.
Is that? Did I just miss the whistle? Did that
check
thing?
Your check your mount guide.
What's he called?
Okay, hold on. Mount guide. I'm gonna try to. Man. Check my mount guide.
Yeah, check see if you have inbound.
I do not. N bar? I have N bar. Is that what you're saying? N bar?
Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
I have N bar. Yep, I have N bar.
You do.
Yeah. Did I waste our time just now? I am sorry
No,
if I did.
Like you said, we found out a cheese.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Being able to one-shot Leviathan's a good one because that fight's a pain in the
Took a
butt if it goes too far.
So what did we do next then? Ouch. What is our next achieve? That's all the horses, right?
You have to get... No.
Oh, okay.
You have to get your rank up with your company there.
Oh,
the Grand
yeah.
Company, so you can actually get the quest open up.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And for that, you need to get those little ticket thingies.
She can't do turn-ins yet, can she?
No, she needs to get to Sergeant First Class or something like that.
Man. Okay, where are you guys?
The place where you left us.
Where is that? In Gudania?
White Brim Front.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys in New Gudania?
No.
No.
Okay.
We're in White Brim Front.
You're in
So
right.
you have to go to the camp and court.
White Rim Front.
You have to go to Camp Dragon Head.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh my gosh.
I'm in Gudania.
Well, you asked where we were.
Camp Dragon
We're
Head.
at White Brim Front.
White. Okay. White Brim Front Camp Dragon Head.
But that's not where I am.
You're in New Gudania, right?
And you've...
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go meet Khan at Camp Dragon Head, and then we can meet you in New Gudania. How about that? All right. All right, Khan, show yourself. Where are you at?
I think.
Well, you'll have to fly to my blue dot.
Say what, Nari?
I think I might be calling it for the night because it's 1 and I'm super tired.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yeah, I should probably call it too.
Super tired.
Yeah, I actually didn't even get to take a nap today. And Anna woke me up.
You're going the wrong way, lady.
I don't see your dot, buddy. But then again, you know, I gotta maintain status quo, right? But I couldn't find your dot, so.
That's because you don't have the section of map that I'm in open.
You know what? I'm gonna puff in your specific direction. Punkosaurus Rex. I'm gonna go to New Gridania. So there. Yeah. So now you know where I'm going.
Okay, then I won't show you how to get the stuff.
Uh-huh. I saw even the
I was
map.
going to show you a quest giver so you could get those things done.
Well, you didn't you say that the map, that part of the map isn't even open to me? Didn't you say
No,
that?
the part of the map is open to you. You didn't have your map open to see where I was.
What the beep? Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm gonna have to come back to you so I can see that. You're... Fine, I'll come back. Jeez.
Did you see where I was?
No. Hold on.
Oh, I would like to know that lady teleported literally standing right next to me in Gridania, turned the opposite direction and ran off and didn't even see me standing next to her.
I didn't. Am I going the wrong way?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh, this hurts my soul. Oh, I think I see you now, actually. I see you.
Let me see if I can get the calm before lady can.
Wait, is that Nars from IC? Oh my gosh. Hey! What? Okay. I don't know. There are two dots floating around. Aha! Gotcha! Alright. Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, this guy, huh? Okay.
Yeah, this is the Grand Company quest giver.
If it is a company seeking for, I must ask that you return once attaining the rank of Sergeant 3rd Class. This guy has nothing to give me yet.
You gotta be kidding me. You might have to do a lower level one.
I am Serpent Corporal, apparently. Wow. Wow.
Hawthorne Hut.
Hawthorne Hut. Okay, you'll have to... Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, you can do the supply and provision you mentioned on these guys, too.
Say what? Ooh. Yes,
Yeah, the Hawthorne Hut. Yeah.
Okay. What are we doing here? Let's see. Ah, this guy. Okay. Order of the Twin Adder Leaves. That's the one?
Yep.
Grand Company Leaf Quests are various one-man tasks that have been deemed too important or dangerous to place in the hands of a normal adventurer. Okay.
There's also one in the South Shroud.
Accept.
But also, bear in mind, I believe these are leave quests, so they count against your life.
Okay.
Yeah, they do, but... Camp Tranquil was the other one.
Camp Tranquil. Oh my goodness, Camp Tranquil. Okay. Nari disappeared, I guess. Disappeared. Where is the one for Camp Tranquil?
Okay, up on this platform, you got a regular levy for here.
Yep, this is the regular one. Yep, and what about the other one? Ah!
Trying to figure out which set of stairs. There he is, over here.
Ah, okay. What? You must accept my apologies, but I must turn you away. You see, I cannot issue leaves to those who have not proven their worth. Speak with me again upon attaining the rank of Sergeant 3rd Class. Wow.
Okay, so you have to do, if you want these ones, you have to go back to Hawthorne Hunt, do the lower level ones there, till you get enough to rank up.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, that's fine. I will do that. Probably later, though, because...
I can help you with that tomorrow, because I will be on tomorrow as well.
Ah, okay, yeah. That could be cool. That could work. I guess that's it for the stream tonight, though. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Special thanks to Nari for being able to join us while he is house/pet sitting. Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh. I accept that. Let's see. Let's see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Looks like Isn't the Vampire is on with Mass Effect. So unless anybody else has a name, I can go ahead and raid to Izen. And in the meantime, we will be back Thursday for more Factorio. And stay tuned for any streaming schedule updates. I'll be starting my job in 2 weeks, which is going to be a Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. job, which means that I have to be in bed by like 11. So stay tuned for those updates. And yeah, let's go ahead and raid out to Issen. And yeah.